I'll get pictures and then I'll come relieve you at some point.
All right, welcome everyone to the 2024 Mid-Atlantic Championship Series between ERL, the number 3 seed in the playoffs, and the Juggernauts, the 2024 MAW regular season champions. The Juggernauts beat ERL in the semifinals best of 3 series, 2-1, to earn their spot in the finals. The Longballs beat the Dragons 2-0 to earn their spot.
Yeah, if we can play, I mean, I'll play 36 at first.
Then Stan starting for the Longballs.
Yeah, Colbert right now.
Bounces that one in for ball 1. Stan through the semifinals for the Juggernauts. The game 3 of the semifinals for the Juggernauts. Won that 1-0. Longballs will counter with Brendan Bowes, who has not pitched today.
No. Good job.
Teddy holds a swing on that 2-0. Teddy's thrown the majority of the Longballs innings today. He's thrown 10 total, 10 plus. Won game 1. Actually picked up wins in both games 1 and 2. Tired in the 4th inning of game 2 against the Dragons. Sean Bingner relieved him. Longballs will likely just run Bowes this entire series unless they fall way behind in a game or Bowes runs into issues, but he's their ace, they're just going to run with him. Juggernauts will be a little bit more interesting about what they do. Teddy swings in that changeup. DNF hasn't thrown yet for the Jugs. Ryan's thrown a lot. Red hasn't thrown, so Juggernauts have a lot more options. Longball's a lot more predictable, probably with what they'll do here.
I sold it. I brought it. Sold it over there. It's right there.
Oh no, we got red goals. More open. Come on, Sean, let's go. Start it up. Red goals open from like 240
I'm right here, sweetie.
I'd really like to get to
That one catches the board, so 2 strikeouts for Stan to start the game. So Colin Pollock for the Longballs.
Yeah, you don't want to drive the puck. The place is so far.
How far is Bowling Green? Come on, Kyle. Keep us going with 2. Let's go. Come on, kid.
Colin takes that off the forearm.
Stop. 0-2.
No, takes that off the knob of the bat, so that's a strike.
Yeah, we could play like.
If Bowling Green's open, we could play.
So, Kyle, let's go 2-3.
I would say 8 to be safe.
Yeah, how far is Bowling Green from?
He said 20 minutes. So,
From Flanders? Is that Flanders?
Yup! So say
Hey, let's go.
say it takes.
Lila, come here.
We'll say 4.5. We'll go 5 hours.
Come here. Hold on.
We'll say 5 hours. It's not gonna take 5 hours more.
That was me, my first at against Doug.
So 8 to what?
1.
Yes,
So we're good.
time.
We're good. Yeah.
Not the now.
Yeah, I think it's you.
That's a lot of time, actually.
34 minutes.
Yeah, no, that's more than enough time.
That's fine. I'm just working to make. It's not gonna be a 5 hour.
Lila, come here. Lila. Lila. Come here.
So do they check Bowling Green yet? Yes, I'm gonna play by D. John, if we're going to Bowling Green, though, I'm driving up to you, and then you're fucking.
Just whatever has 4 people read the time.
I'm sorry, what?
Just walk with her.
Lila.
And director. Who's on a ball?
Those are me now. I paid for
All
those.
right, give me 1 second. Let me just.
Do you need a couple users?
I mean, we're gonna see each other next. Hold
No,
on.
I don't know if you flow or what.
Nah,
You'll probably grab more views.
Yeah, I'll probably grab more if I need.
Alright.
Everything
I'll see
you with.
Yep, definitely.
No worries, no worries.
Yeah, it might just be easier.
Just hold on to it for now. 'Cause
Yeah, I got
we're
you.
playing together, you with obviously.
Yeah, no, we're just gonna empty that box.
Exactly.
So, I got you.
These are yours.
Yes.
Is this?
I mean, I'm
Ben, yeah.
Would you go?
Is this Milo's? Yes, that is Milo's. Yeah. I mean, if we're going over there,
I'm gonna come back and grab the rest of my.
Hold on, Milo. We're coming.
Where's my backpack?
Follow that.
Yeah, I gotta
Can
come
you grab
back.
my
I gotta
bat?
get stand.
James, are you able to grab my bat too? Yeah. Your layer's on the ground.
Mine?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I put it up. No, I'm just doing it.
Wow, that's sick. That's fucking sick. Hell yeah. I'm
Yeah.
happy for you.
Yeah, we were literally about to get.
Alright, so Brendan Bowes pitching for the Longballs. Bowes hasn't put started a lot this year or played a lot this year in MAW, that is. He still had a full season in Ridley Park. This is just his third tournament. He made 2 to
It's been a good
qualify.
game for me to go to. But actually, no.
The Ridley Park tournament in opening day.
Going there with this.
He's Longballs ace, so they'll turn it over to him here for
No one's ever
probably as
fucking
long
me
as he's
there
pitching
before. It's
well.
only a matter of time. Till you find the wrong guy. I'll be back.
Will you?
Say my goodbyes. What?
I said, will you?
So you know what? It's a fair question.
You say these things sometimes, Connor, and it just doesn't happen.
Yeah, I saw Wickman move the fastest he's ever moved when Jordan needed a Rosin bag. I mean, he literally jogged.
Guy's got some spring in his step.
Well, I mean, that was, you know.
You have revived his career.
Yeah, I mean, look, man, comes to and this year,
Yeah, he's unbelievable. He's unbelievable.
You've revived his career and like his attitude somehow.
He's like everyone's favorite. Like, he's hilarious.
Dental Miglia goes, hey, we'll see at you if he goes, I don't play that.
Which me and Tim love.
Oh, yeah, I
It's
take
like
that
this
as a-
idea of,
yeah, I mean,
he makes the journey down here, but he's not going to go to that.
Even though it's the same exact distance.
He's a funny dude. I like Venti. He's a good guy. Real good guy. I don't know why I'm trying to carry him. I gotta come back anyway. I gotta get Stan a bunch of bags. Yada yada yada.
Alright, we're ready to get underway here in the bottom of the first. Again, Brendan Bowes pitching for the Longballs. The expectation is Bowes will just go until there's a reason for him not to go.
Let's go, 12!
Ben Stant leading off for the Jugs. First pitch of the game from Bowes, misses high. Clocked at 95 on that riser.
Come on, Bose. It's your way, Sean.
And one also misses 2-0.
Sorry, continuing field movements during the game here.
Stick gets a piece of that, but tips it into the zone. It's a 2-2 count. A 2-1 count.
Come on, Bose. Let's go. 1-3. Come on, kid.
If you've never seen Brendan Bowes, he throws as hard as anyone. Also has good stuff. He's really grown as a pitcher. It should be completely fresh, like I said. Hasn't pitched today. Pitched the whole Ridley Park season, but only 2 MAW tournaments. So a little less wear and tear on his arm than maybe the past couple of seasons. Full count. Throws that drop pitch over. Stan tips it though into the zone. That's the first tip, so First tip with 2 strikes, that is, into the zone. So it's a new rule this year in MAW. You get 2 tips into the zone with 2 strikes. Just, hitters only get 2 strikes as it is. That first tip being an out felt a little too hitter unfriendly, so we've moved to this rule, which has really worked out well. It's happened far more than you would think it does too, of guys just both foul tipping in general and then foul tipping too. And it's ball 4. It's a good example of why I have that rule. Stan had a good at bat, foul tip 2 pitches, you know. And again, just all about kind of increasing offense, keeping the game moving, which that does. So runner on first. Leadoff batter gets on. Both struggling a little bit with his command early.
Let's go 1-3.
All right. Hey, no thinking up there.
Come on, 3-5.
I think you can drag the window changer down there if you want to.
Probably,
Yeah.
I don't mind.
Great job, Bose. Way up now. Let's go.
Do you think I should?
Your count.
I do it in between innings.
All right.
Great pitch.
All right, so after the leadoff walk, Bose bounces back with a 2-pitch or 3-pitch strikeout to Ryan McElrath. So 1 out, 1 on, brings up Brian and Appley.
Roll it.
Just misses his outside.
Yo, Teddy, drop back. Go, D-Net.
He does keep looking. See, he keeps looking. You're also forgetting he's, you know, he's quick as a cat if he needs to get out.
But he seems to be struggling with this one.
D-Net.
People hit ball, nice and easy.
Because I love the mustard shirt, but it's not broken in yet.
Is that what he said?
Yeah. I understand.
Ready. Hey, seen it.
Go, D-Net. Come on, get.
Pitch.
Buzz goes off speed there.
Good idea.
Has the intended effect. As Dean Apple's a little bit ahead of that.
Swing, kid. Nice touch, D-Net.
Less is more, D-Nat.
Go, kid.
Less is more. Touch that stuff, baby.
D-Net.
Nice and easy.
D-Net.
Drops down there for Riser. Gets Dean Apple looking. So 2 outs now, runner on first. Tim was worried about your safety down there, but I wasn't as quick as a cat.
I wasn't worried about safety. I was worried the ball was going to be hit, and if it hit off the banner, does that count as
he
a
wasn't
double?
worried about you. He was worried about the integrity.
My banner out of the way. I was prepared.
Nice.
Yo. Show him. Let's drop 3. Yeah.
So Longballs will play 3 back with 2 outs and a runner on
Frankie, give
first.
some this way
Protect against
for
the
short
double.
fence.
Single can't hurt him in this situation. Right up at the plate.
Nice. Hey, one of you even. One of you hit ball right. No thinking.
2-0 count.
You can recognize.
I know.
Through their first 2 games.
Teddy, Sean.
Good job. Ready?
What inning did the Jugs score?
Nice.
That's good. So my melon didn't fall.
Just misses low, full
Single
count.
and then like double the
Go 1-3. Come on, Bones.
That is a rocket. It was on the
Who
ground.
was throwing Connor?
Because Vin came in to bat, and after he swung the pitch, he went down to the ground and had to come out. And so then Connor had to come in.
Good job.
Really good game.
So Bose works around the leadoff walk, then 3 straight Ks. 0-0 going into the second. Game 1 here of the 2024 Mid-Atlantic Championship Series. Longballs looking for their first Mid-Atlantic Championship. They've been to the finals 3 times now. This is their 3rd trip. Lost to Earl in 2019 and lost to Earl last year. Jugs are looking for their 3rd Mid-Atlantic title after winning the title in 2021 and 2022.
Is Red a Brooks Robinson fan?
Do you want to have that conversation?
Yeah, that's one thing for next year. I'm gonna
They're like noise canceling. I can't tell at all. I'm just listening to music. I can hear it like a little bit, but mostly just,
Right there is a lot of you would I wouldn't guess that.
it'd be fine if there weren't we didn't have a damn racetrack.
I mean, that's cool.
I didn't. She just made it from riding so much. It's like a dirt circle around.
Because I mean, I saw the circle back here, but I was like, oh, that's
Yeah,
just
just
for
the
maintenance.
whole
Yeah, I do. I see it.
It wouldn't be that bad otherwise. It's real dry right now.
Yeah, oh yeah,
All right, Dylan Harshaw leading off for the Longballs in the second. Longballs have made the decisions thus far this tournament to go with Dylan hitting over Frankie Campanelli. Frankie's just played the field. Dylan's hit.
Come on, kid. Come on, 12.
Foul tip, he gets the second one.
We don't have as much pass.
Come on, Dill. Good.
Headshot.
Whatever you want here, kid. Come on.
Let's go, one. Good cut.
Stant wins the battle, gets Dylan swinging. 1 out, nobody on. Back to the top of the order for Teddy Drescher.
Yeah, he does.
Teddy fouls that back.
Teddy.
Oh, two.
Way up, 12. Come on, kid, come on.
Give me the bat, please.
Come on, 12. That's a really good spot, Teddy.
Stan brings the heat there, gets steady swinging, 2 outs. Sean Bing there up now. Sean shoots that the other way, just foul though.
My season's over.
Good take.
I did. I messaged. I don't think it's
1, 2, 3 inning for Stan in the second. It's on 0 runs now through 7 complete innings. It's been a big weapon for the Juggernauts pitching wise this year after kind of being a non-factor pitching for really just a complete non-factor for Juggernauts pitching from 2019 through 2022. Then he had surgery during the 2000, or I think between the 2022 and 2023 off season. Came back late in 2023, looked good, but didn't throw a ton. This year he's really pitched a lot of innings, especially as the Jugs have laid off of Ryan McElrath for most of the season. Gives him a huge weapon now for United Wiffle as well, having Stance as an option for a game or two, a big game or two as well. It's also been big for the Jugs because Red hasn't thrown much this year after a heavy workload the last couple of seasons, taking a toll on his arm.
good. Go 1-3.
All right, Stan leading off
Come on, 1-3.
the second for the Jugs. He walks his first at bat.
Nice job, bring it up.
Bose starts with a high riser. Stan swings through it. Strike 1.
Come on, Stan. Let's go, kick. Nice. Good job.
Oh, boy.
Al, Don, you got it or you want me to do my side?
I can do it.
Sure?
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, thank you, man. I need your clean handwriting. Ah, you son of a...
My bad.
Still rocking the batting club.
All right.
Where's that? I won one glove.
Nice.
Come on, 1-3. Come on, Ryan.
Nice.
Let's go 3-5.
All right.
Let's go, Bose.
Good eye. baby.
I got you here. I got you. Full count, Ryan. Let's go. Hey, win it, Bose. Win it. Let's go.
Right, move ahead. Anyway.
Win it, Bose.
Or you came out. That's the thing that I don't like. I get it.
Good job.
So gets a knob of the bat.
There we go. No new rule.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Told you that.
Hey, win it. Win it. Let's go 3-5.
It's my pinky, but it's like no, that's what I like about
And Bose makes that hurt by getting Ryan to chase that high riser. So 2 outs now.
9-1, you mean?
And Brian DiNapoli up for the Jugs. Nobody on. 2 outs, bottom of the second. Game 1. Best of 3 championship series.
Good eye. Great eye, bro.
Let's go, D-Nap. Be up, kid.
I guess we always go back to the zone.
Hey, love it. Just like that. Nice and easy. Focus. Go 9-1. One better 9-1. Show me some cool nap.
D-Nap.
Let's go 1-3. Good eye. Good eye. Good eye.
Come on, kid. Go D-Nap.
One better 9-1.
Hey, great job. No harm.
Hey, I like that. I like that. D-Nap. All over, baby. Sometimes you hit one better. One better. See that vintage robot.
Does he have a few balls?
Go D-Nap.
He's got a back on balls.
Come on, D-Nap. Lock it in,
9-1.
kid.
22. One better.
Start cracking.
Come on, Bose.
Good eye.
Good idea.
Win it out. Go, baby.
D-Nap.
No thinking up there. Go, vintage full nap here. Be an athlete out there.
Let's go, Bose. Come on, D-Nap.
Yeah,
Good job. Good job.
You got off the fucking boy, D-Nap.
Come on, Red.
Red, give me up.
I accidentally put Longballs versus ERL as the finals here instead of
Yo, drop
instead of
3.
Jugs. Can you like change
Red,
that
give
like
me up.
midstream
Hey,
here?
less is more.
On the title,
Go, Red. Drop 3.
maybe if you went directly into YouTube, although I don't,
I think I'm probably gonna do a new stream after every game anyway, just to
Bose, no
yeah.
harm done. Way to throw strikes.
everyone knows it's, I've done streams, where we just kept it going, where, the games completely changed.
Come on, Red. Ready to see it.
Let's go, Bose. Work ahead.
2
now.
out
Let's go.
single
Come on, 1-3.
for DNAP.
Nice one, baby.
Longballs will play 3 back with the runner at second. Single doesn't hurt him.
Job.
All right, Red. Come on, Red. Runner on first, right, Paul?
Yeah. Did I say runner on second? I meant runner on first.
Hey, Bose, one of your even. Let's go.
So yeah, runner on first. A single doesn't hurt him. Double would, so they play 3 back.
Go, Red. One better.
Come on, Red.
Good job.
Red, come on, Red.
Give me up.
Hey, one at a time now. Let's go. Got a battle. One at a time. Come on, 1-3. Nobody better. 1-3.
Let's go. Let's go. C-ball, hit ball.
There, Red. Come on, kid. Your
Give me
count,
that
Red.
fucking look,
Go,
man.
Red.
He took the bat. He did. He did take
He's
the
so sneaky.
bat.
Great
We were
job,
standing
Bose.
at the car and we were all looking at each other and we decided we're just gonna come back and finish the cool.
I think it makes sense.
We're all gonna leave.
That was a mature decision.
Ball on that.
my girlfriend did. Emily,
I mean,
did
that's-
the whole thing.
That is a great wiffle ball.
She stenciled it and everything.
Yeah, it's a shame it's wearing. That thing was like sick.
Well, the top was.
Suppose works back, gets red looking. We're through 2 scoreless.
Do you know the situation here, Tim?
Zeros.
Top 3.
All right. You better get after that thing, John.
That's what I'm saying.
There's like 15
I like it. Yeah.
Tim, do you want me to move back to
I'm not too shitty. I just.
He's doing nothing. Don't work around Tim. You're doing more than he is, Connor. At this
yeah,
point.
I just consider it.
Yeah.
I'll migrate over there at some point.
I'll look forward to it. Your boy Lanigan's in the comment section a bunch. So.
I'll be over there. I'll just entertain Lanigan for 3 innings. God, I miss him.
That's how you're gonna beat this game.
Okay, so like, why don't we just grab the text and get something? Grab a chair. We can go grab our chair. Why are we doing this like half? I'm a talent. We're gonna sit here. I walk the sun. Yeah, I know. These are our color. Why don't we like? I'm polite, okay? I'm very pale.
Sit down here.
I can just move over there. But you know, it's just like having the double tents would be nice right now. You know?
She said it. Might as well go get it.
Are we taking the walk?
I'll walk with you.
You might as well grab your chair. I don't want you to stand for 2 hours, dude. That sounds terrible. We'll take a walk.
No, sit over there.
Yeah, I'll grab another chair.
Here, I'm not sitting here.
I'm starting to feel weird walking around shirtless. And I feel like I'm like a 20-minute shirtless guy.
Well, you're also. I was a
A lot of chest. Yeah.
I was a 10-minute shirtless guy today.
I'm just past the point of shaving my chest, dude. I won't do that.
Colin leading off the 3rd for the Longballs.
I've never either. You could tell.
I'll take my shirt off around chick like, yeah, it's a little rough around the edges. And that's it. That's it. I ain't explaining it. All natural.
That's hard.
You want it with modifications, you don't get it.
Yep. This is an unmodified yellow. That's crazy. Oh, let's go, Jim.
I'm walking around the camera.
Get it? Because it's thin
Unmodified
too?
yellow. Yeah, I'm just skinny as fuck too, so it makes so much sense.
Good lead, way to jump. All the way back, kid. Come on, six. Lead.
Great job.
Come on, 12. Hey, anyway, be a leadoff. Let's go, Kyle.
Let's go 2, 3.
Pass the torch. Let's go.
Get through. Nice. That way, go.
Single.
Come on.
Longballs get their first base runner of the game.
Keep it going. Let's go, Dylan.
For their first hit, at least.
Come on, Del.
Free swing.
Ahead now, Stan. Whatever you like. Come on, kid.
One bad. Let's go, Dill. Good swing.
Cut, Dylan.
Hey, Teddy, come on. Be patient.
Come on, Teddy, let's go.
Straight up. You cut.
Come on, Teddy.
Let's go, Teddy. Let's go, fourth.
Thanks, kid. Let's go, 12.
Is Bo's batting?
Let's go.
What's that?
Is Bo's batting?
No, he hasn't batted all day.
So who's not playing?
Alright, above. Yeah, it's rough.
Because Frankie's in the field.
Sean's not playing at all.
No, Sean's batting second.
Frankie's hitting
Go
for
for it.
Buzz. Frankie's fielding for Buzz. Wait.
No, 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 no.
Let's go out.
No. Dumbass. Dumbass Ted. I ready to be there.
Let it roll back and turn through.
Hey, Sean, let's go.
Come on, Sean.
No double play there. Make that hurt. Let's go.
Let's go first. First, second, first.
So they're using 2D.
Come on, Sean.
Is that?
That's what it feels like. Which I can't do.
Good eye.
Only takes one kid all the way back. Stan, come on, Stan. Smart. Yeah, good pitch.
Enough with the tennis clubs, dude.
You're ahead, Stan. Come on, kid.
Enough.
No, it's the first one.
Good job.
Johnny, you know it gets worse.
Yeah.
Whatever you want, Stan. You're ahead, kid.
LSU's getting shit on right now.
Smart.
Here it comes.
Come on, you know what? Brad, please get this kid off the
Try
field.
and fight that off, but he's not it.
Well, at least Vince's daughter left.
What do we got? Bottom three?
They're gonna be so mad when I say we believe that too.
Backwards, bringing the 10 out after we lose. Feels so weird. John, you're fucking helping set this up. I got nothing left.
Right, no, I got it.
I'm
I gotta leave by like 50.
What?
I told you this.
Why? No, you're sitting here for an hour and a half. I'll fucking fight
You
you.
got the weight and everything.
I'll fight you if you try and leave before I say so. You think I'm kidding, dude? We can take it out to the field too between innings. Right?
Yeah, it'll be in between inning
The third
entertainment.
inning
Yeah.
stretch.
All right, round one.
John.
You know, after
Fucking
the
help me,
warm-ups are
John.
done. Game one.
Come on, John.
Once you get out of the thing, I'll help you.
Help me get it out of the thing, John.
You gotta take this guy. He needs to exercise.
Okay, John, but you could be helping if you left on me, you know? That's all I'm saying.
Feels like an unnecessary fight.
Come on, 12. Go, Stan.
I want more space, John.
Let's go, Bose. Go, Stan.
This guy's special.
John, fucking hell. Step.
Get off, dude.
Come on, 12.
Why do you think you're like better than everyone? You can't get off.
Good job, 1-3. Great job.
I've done more than this.
Yeah, way ahead. 3 get 1.
Go lock that one in over there, John. I can't get this one in, John. Here, you do it. I'm not strong enough. No, we don't need it over there. We need one side up.
So, Bose, win it. Come on, 1-3.
One side up.
Come on, 12. Come on, stay in it, kid. Ain't no harm done, Bose.
150.
Sorry, I'll leave it up. Dude, we will fight.
You're leaving at fucking 2:45. That's when you can leave.
Come on, 12.
Okay, you're sitting here for a fucking hour, dude.
Get on. Yeah.
Oh, fucking.
Let's go, Bose. 2 get 1. Come on now.
Dude, I'm gonna let James leave.
How's that, John?
I'm not letting James leave, John.
I texted you last night. I'm just
Just tell M, say Connor's really disheveled. He needs you for an hour.
Oh! Great spot.
Tell her I'm crying.
every time I make a break,
Yeah, like a bit like
job, Bose.
Anyway, yeah, John, just tell her I'm having a midlife crisis.
If you're at your midlife crisis,
56? I'm not expecting to live that. 56 is the number.
Take it to the chops, right?
That thing fucking nailed me that first game.
Oh, get away from me. Alright, come on. People think I'm talking to myself. There's a bee in my ear.
Good job, Bose. Nice job.
Come on, John. Another. Fuck no.
Okay, I blocked that with my leg. Really got that back.
Go, Ryan. Go, Bose. Good job, Bose. Come on, Ryan. D-Nap.
Way to go, Rad.
Go 9-1. Let's go, Bose. Hey, you got 2 dead, nobody on. Be careful here. Let's go.
Getting out in front of the pond.
Why do I have to accept the terms of use? I already did it. Are you serious?
Go, D-Nap. Go 1-3.
No, dude, just pull the 10 out. You're not fucking leaving, bro.
Listen,
Good idea. Hey, 1 and you're even. Let's go. I like how you're pitching this. Let's go. 1 and you're even.
Say whatever you gotta say, man. Say whatever you gotta say. They're just, dude, you hit 30 minutes ago. Do that. Yeah, easy fix.
Nice.
There we go, 245. There we go, 245. So everyone's happy now. I'm good now.
Let's go. Battle back.
Green light for you always,
One at a
kid.
time.
Make sure check it.
If it's there, pick it out, T-Nap.
Come on. Come on. Yeah, you just attention.
Come on, Red. Come on, Red.
Get back.
That's fine.
Let's go, Bose. No sweat. No sweat.
But I compartmentalize because everything you guys have going. I don't want to make it about me.
I got broke down because of the whole thing. I haven't seen him myself.
I know I can make up like more like things going too.
Nice. Come on, Red. Go, recognize, Red. Go, Red.
Bro, they dress the same.
I'd never
And
have
when
a
I
shot.
walk into their fucking, when I walk into their
Red.
house,
Go, Bose. Nice. Hey, 1 here and even. Let's go. Got a battle 1-3. I like the mix here. I like the mix.
Can you see it working out for the last 10 years? You know what I mean? Like step back.
Let's go, Red. Take it easy. Let's go, Bose. Win it now. Let's go. Come on, Red.
He's just lazy.
When the bottom of the strike zone came out, the stand goes, we should just take this off. It's coming out. Yeah. Twice every pitch.
Good job. Win it now. Right here.
Where you go? Whatever we have for dinner is going to be solid. It's going to be amazing. What are you thinking? I was kind of thinking the pizza place we went to in Dallas Town a couple times. We went there when they played the hockey game, the hockey playoff game, the Hershey Bears. Oh, okay. But I mean, I'm not, you know, I'll go wherever. As long as we don't get pizza.
Go.
Yeah, well, because even for pizza, what's his name counts too. You know, if we wanted to do that. The chain. You know,
The Pittsburgh place?
Yeah, from Antis.
Yeah.
Piranhas. Because their pizza's not bad. I'm not saying I'm advocating for that, but But I'm also good with it. That's also the closest.
Agreed. Yeah. Although the other place that we went to last time is pretty close. The Dallas Town place is the one that's a little far.
John just shouldn't be close. It's the
I
issue.
know.
I missed that last swing. And I figured I should come back and watch it for a little bit.
John, I gotta call this man anyway. We're gonna call him right now, Vic, so
I'm back. Right, I missed your last one. Oh, but why would he be paid?
Yeah, who's up?
He's a lunatic.
Yeah, start up with that. Yeah, it's on my.
That's spot on.
Go, come on. Right.
Jill mom situation.
Let's go, Tom.
Like I haven't talked about this in like 2 years.
You like the NTD.
So like yeah, like
I think you got to see it.
the day after snapping like that and then getting a snake.
I think you got to see it too.
Yeah, that's what yeah.
Top 4, yeah.
Or is it 5?
4.
It's a nice 9-9.
Thanks, John. I needed that to see it through.
Listen, I told you guys.
It's a terrible idea.
One, two. Like I haven't done it.
Stay relaxed, terrible idea. I shouldn't do it. Stay relaxed. If I go about it the right way.
Earl sidelines is shame.
Good eye.
Boy.
Great job.
Go, stand. All the way back, stand. Come on.
Tip, foul tip, gets the second one. Sorry, where's that?
No, I totally agree.
Hey,
So slow.
sorry, you got another pitch. Come on.
Watch, you get those. When you put the ball back up.
Yeah!
Back.
Good.
Come on, Dill.
Stand.
On both sides.
Good job. Good head, stand. Come on, kid. Tommy looked good.
Come on, Dill.
That's why you need.
What are you saying for tomorrow?
I hate throwing side.
What?
He keeps yeah, if he side guys one more time, I'm gonna take the bat and go.
Alright, I'll just text you. I can't hear you.
Look at when Stan gets up, no, you side eyes him.
As soon as it hit Dylan, because there's like nobody over. Dig it.
Come on, Teddy.
Good spot.
You and me, kid.
It's fine.
I would not be surprised if Teddy's a serial killer.
Oh,
It's like the shit he does, like it's all Teddy.
Oh.
very good.
It did hit? I didn't even hear it.
Might have been a fight behind it. I thought it was going to come up more. It didn't freaking come up.
Come on, Teddy.
I need like a stone needle. Hold on.
Yeah, oh, I'll trust you, John.
Oh. Let's go.
Probably playing poker. DFU button.
All the way back, kid. Come on,
He's
stand.
probably, I'm telling you, like, you have to stand for a poker all the way home.
Ooh, head.
Base or head here? I don't remember.
The top of the head. We're right here.
That's a hit.
Is it face or head here?
It hit him right here. I mean, it's he said it like right here on his temple. So to me, that's a face. That's going into the face.
Yeah, I thought it was just gonna hit you in the head.
I thought it was head.
Yeah.
I just don't remember. I know it's different between you. Rules should be worded better. Sounds like a Shirey issue.
No, no.
Is it face?
No, you got playing it on there. Make sure you know.
Yeah, stay with your chest, Paul. We all saw that, Paul.
I'll go on there and tell me.
I know I just read that.
There's no way he's going.
I don't want to have him
Yeah, no. I wanted to hit, bro. I think he's been using that same back.
Going 2-7. That's my bad.
So there's our rule head.
I got that.
I think actually our rule is face. It should be head.
It's through! It's through! Yup!
Let's go. First and third. First and third. Let's go.
What do you take what they give you? Take Chetty for that. Come on, see Podge.
Yeah, I was about to say, I just want to hit.
Come on, Jay. Nice and easy.
As a guy who did pretty much do
Good eye, Kyle. That's it. That's it.
It's head here.
Okay.
So faces, yeah. So it's everything. So is it only face in United Wiffle?
I don't know. That's Connor.
Connor, is it only face?
Yes! Drop it!
First round to the
Is it
game.
only face
You got
in
it, you
United
got it.
Wiffle? Because it's head here. It's head here.
Come on.
I'll look.
I'm
never looked at the
absolutely mind blown that you're asking me because I have no idea.
Well, you seem to have an opinion on it before.
Very, very vulnerable. You don't think I
Come on, Bill.
respect
Keep it going.
being humble enough to ask me that question.
I don't have an
Don't ever
ego.
change.
And
I know.
First and
I
third.
know.
We're saying the face because we always say that as the face. But I don't read rule books. I just go where
I
I'm
don't
told.
either.
James, you're one to call. People read a lot. I don't even know how you can call it.
Because it should, yeah, the head is just a lot easier. Regardless, that hit, you know, because that's the problem with face. It's like, where does the face start? To me, like that hit in the temple, so if it was face, again, it's irrelevant. All right, so long ball strike first. Colin 2-out single. All with 2 outs, I think all that was done. Puts them up 1-0 in the bottom of the 4th here in game 1. Long balls took game 1. Wait, did they take game 1 last year?
Yeah, I think so. But I'm not.
I think they definitely took game 1 in 2019. And we're up with 5 outs or 4 outs to go in game 2. I think they took game 1 last year. So that hasn't been their issue in the championship series. It's been closing it out in those games 2 and 3.
We're still here. We're still fucking here.
Hopefully the other guys from 106.
Let me get the correct one. It's 19. Same thing.
It's also head.
Hit batsman results in the ball. Somebody's got to do the buck for can you do the buck for the batter hit in the head or hat will be awarded.
Okay, good. So it's the same thing as ours, yeah. But that's what it should be. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah,
that
because hat. Yeah, it's like
you can't.
I think others have at some point have said, you know,
Johnny
you can bounce
Johnny
off
said
top.
Johnny said
you know.
Palisades was just phase.
Fuck do you?
Because that's what I'm saying. Like, so you
His
get hit in the
ear
temple.
face?
If you get hit in the temple,
his
like
ear
that's.
face?
Yeah, I don't know.
To me, it is.
Yeah,
Your
I
ears-
would say. Yeah, I would say anything temple down, like is
What inning? Bomb four.
No, he's saying slope. Yard's the best version of it. Like in the sense of like playability, like
80 years.
and competitive.
I'm better at fast pitch than yard.
If there was a slope league in my town, I could just get hammered and play slope. I'm in. Fuck that. No, I gotta run. Come on,
I'm sure the running is.
Actually, there used to be like a 40-mile-per-hour league in my town at that.
Come on, Booze.
Be the guy, kid. Get it right back for yourself.
Let's go 1-3.
Come on, 12. Just go and
Have a
drink
day.
six-pack of teas and then drive home hammered. It's fucking great. It's great. We lost that league too. You know,
State gets it right back. Solo shot. 1-1 here in the bottom of the fourth. That didn't take long at all.
yeah, he no 100%. He was just like he was getting beat. That's when I knew.
I think it was late. I think it was definitely late on that. I don't think he completed his swing, but he barreled up, and how hard Bose is throwing, that just flew out. Dixon, do you mind grabbing? Because they don't have the thing on there. Do you mind moving that? It still ends, but the tripod.
Yeah, out of the way.
Yeah, because they don't have anything on there, so. Just put it back with them. It's theirs.
Oh no.
Someone has them. Same bag.
I have one.
Same bag. 3.
Go on, let them know.
They've been in the same bag for 3 years. Where are the balls at?
There we go. Great spot.
Start, kid. Let's go. 1-3.
Great spot.
Come on, ride.
It's still shit for me. I had to wake up at 8.
That's my favorite pitch of his when he drops low. 'Cause he also throws a drop from that same arm angle.
I always wanted to throw
That's all Roll tried to do.
and you know,
Play Thursday, come back Friday.
Do you think Roll has ever watched the Mid-Atlantic video? Like, do you think he ever searches for it?
I'd love to know. Hey Dan, why don't you call roll?
Oh, hey, Justin. Good to see you.
Hey, give me up, man, Red. Give me up, Red. Let's go, Red. Let's go. It's stand through. Hey, go up there, your brain dead, Red. Let's go. Let's go, Red. Good job. Go, Red. Love the hack, bro. Way to recognize.
So we're doing the same thing.
Yeah.
Hey, way up, way up.
Sir, I'm sick.
I mean, it's not gonna.
Every Thursday.
No, I think that's the right thing.
No, right here. Right here.
Rose bounces right back after that home run. Looked really good there in those last 3 batters. Top 5 are now tied at 1. This will be the same extra inning rules as the semifinals. If you tune in for those, so 5 clean extras for games 1 and 2, and then game 3, if we get there, will just be unlimited. So games 1 and 2, we'll start with bases loaded in the 11th.
It's not official yet.
Game 3 will be unlimited clean extra innings. If we get there, I think with both of these offenses, we probably won't in any of these games.
Wow, that's incredible, dude. Wait, can I pull that off in Jersey? I'll do that. Yo, you guys, I'm about to do it.
What did he say?
I think I get 6 days, right?
Bipolar.
Get more than. What are we doing here? You got a game this
I mean, like, he got here and that's all he did for the first time.
No, yeah, you got stuff.
Because I was talking, after you told me to say on the stream without the wiffle, I was like, okay, I'm also going to do a quick video for game 2 and then say that's on there. So I did that, and Connor and I were talking, and then Jordan, just turn around and just, glare. Carlos, he was glaring at both of us, but no, he was, glaring at Connor, to concentrate here as he was pitching. Randomly looks stiff at this point. I'm going to try to bring him in. Random D-Net haven't been burning. Yeah, I don't know.
He's just playing house. He's just playing house.
I think
I've seen him
I
once.
think he's unavailable. Paul.
Who?
Well, no, I guess he's not.
Red or D-Net?
Oh yeah, he owns.
Like, I don't know. I thought he was
That might have something.
one.
You know what? You know what? Makes a little more sense. Either way, he just like guy just won't make time for him, man. Refuses to make time. I'm just like going out of my way to make it work, dude. Probably because it's not all done. Wait. Wait. I don't even want to look at it.
Please tell me that didn't crap. That would be fucking. I mean, I like just ready to fucking air it out. Just be ready.
Maybe throw 90, maybe just one back. Okay. I want to hit the golf ball.
Sorry.
I understand Sammy's in the second game. He's taking 15 more.
Will it make it better if I text her? I'll tell her I'm really sad.
I mean, he's got. I mean, let me be sure.
Wait, how would if
He's
I
got
have to?
3 different colored type lotions on his arm.
He's got one of them out
He
there.
brought something out. Yeah. I mean,
You know what? I don't want to say it. Never mind. Now I'll hate myself if I say it.
Top 5, 1-1.
I don't know.
Both teams scored in the 4th inning. Longballs scored in the top of the 4th with
Like, no, fuck.
a walk, a single, and a single.
I mean, she would, not to me.
Juggernaut struck back in their half of the inning with a solo shot from Ben Stan. It's the final inning of regulation. If it's still tied here, we'll play 5 clean extras, and then the 11th would start with bases loaded.
I feel like I'm only helping you out. She'll believe it too. She'll believe it too.
Go, baby.
That backfire going out over.
And I have John.
I feel like I'm getting
Teddy swings to the changeup.
Come on, Ford.
Come on, stay.
I said, can I have John for 20 more minutes and I'll make him leave? ... My love life's a mess.
Come on, Ford.
Yeah, I should. As soon as you said that, he said that. I should have fucking.
All the way back, stay. Come on,
I could
kid.
have made the ERL doc. You want us to redo it? You should have left an hour ago. You're cooked. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You should have left an hour ago. Oh, I don't want to get no back and forth. That's, oh god, that's a double ding. His life is gonna be a mess. No, dude, you gotta fucking go. You gotta go.
Yeah, you gotta go. Bye, John. Oh,
That's fine. I can get sadder. I can get sadder. It's fine.
God, what are you gonna say?
I'll figure something. Oh, I can make myself cry. You want me to do it? You want me to do it? No, I'm not doing that. I'm not crying. It's fine. I'm just trying to think of a rebuttal.
Getting later early. That's the right thing to say.
Come on, Sean.
Oh wait, she said he should have an hour. We lost it. Okay, that's a lot.
Hey, Sean.
Come on, Sean. Come on, Sean. Yeah, you like it. Sean.
Come on, kid.
She probably already saw the bubbles.
We lost before 1 o'clock.
What do I say? The shot clock's running, John.
Alright, you gotta make
No
the
way.
All I said was fuck.
Now you she's gonna think about
I
it.
feel like,
You boss an extra 10 minutes.
yeah, honestly, yeah, I feel like that's the right play. Just put her back in the blender, make her think.
Make her complete.
It's like, okay, but what about me? That's pretty much what that is.
I'm literally gonna touch your family.
No, don't do that. Yeah! What the fuck? Don't do that. You gotta help me with the 10.
How long did you get this head up for?
I think it went way past. It was supposed to be out until the cooler was empty, but it's apparently only out for 45 minutes. That's fine. Still got where you sat.
Kept your shade.
If I'm gonna have 2 more beers, I'd rather have them like this. Sitting in the fucking oh,
dude.
God, man.
Yo, Kyle, stay hot.
I mean, you literally hit the
Yeah,
bottom.
checkmate, John. She said no.
It's on the hit back.
That's why she said
Come on, Stan.
well, just 10 more minutes.
Hey, right up the middle last time, guys.
No, it doesn't say red yet.
Come on, Kyle, stay on. 12.
You
Come on,
can know
2-3.
what you got texted. Yeah, like you get the notification. You don't have to open
You also can hold the message down and look at it.
it.
Come on, Stan.
I don't have my red. Like, I'm shocked that M has a red zone. Like mad respect.
I do, I don't care.
Yeah, you do too.
I just want people around. But at least you know it, because it doesn't say red.
Fight it!
You know, it's clearly not the ball because you stayed there too. I bang. If you ask me if my wife if you said, well, you guys got it.
He's gonna serve me as my snacks. I get to use the snack.
They brought me some pickles. A
Did he
new
today?
recipe. He goes, they may have a little too much vinegar.
But did he bring you pickles today? Does he have any left?
I think they're small. I mean, like 5, like small.
I would definitely have a pickle.
But yes, I would have many more. He brought them in a little baggie.
It's like you're fighting off the pitch. You don't barrel ball up.
Really enough for it. I can't believe that missed off.
They're cold as hell.
What?
They're cold as hell.
Wait, no one out?
I don't care if you own it.
Go, Bose.
Yeah, in the 4th inning, that's a coward.
And it's 7th inning when it
Are
matters.
we here to play baseball or are we here to just...
I don't care.
Garrett's is dog shit, bro. All the fucking hits Garrett suck. We put up a fucking 10-piece on him every time. Yeah, Stroman sucks too. Already Stroman off.
The Yankees suck. They're gonna make the playoffs just in
Give
the
me like
first
a
round. We all know
30-inch,
what's
give
gonna
me like
happen.
a drop 12 Little League bat. Already Stroman off the field, bro.
But that might break.
No way, dude. He throws 83.
Go, Bose. Let's go, 1-3.
And you
No
fucking
better
saw it. And
chance.
you saw it, John. You know he saw it.
Good idea.
I'll just sit change up blowing away. Left side.
Come on, Stan.
Good job. Great job.
Very fast. Very fast.
Oh, I can't tell. Lots more, Stan. Come on, kid.
Why don't you guys just carry the weights back whenever you go and just throw them in
Kyle,
my
whatever you
bucket?
need.
Okay, I'm not asking a lot. You have nothing left back over here. All packed up the tent. Okay? Actually, no. When you leave, you're going to help me pack up the tent. You're going to carry the weights back. And then I'll carry
Very
the
demanding.
Yeah, John.
I told you not to.
You have nothing.
What did I
over
tell
here.
you, Tim?
I
I told you
can't. I
to be
can't
upset.
carry them. Put the weights on the floor. Well, shit. Carry the weights.
Yeah, put the weights on the cooler, and when I pick up the cooler, wheel it.
So Colin tracks that down in deep center. Stan was making a bid for his 2nd solo home run of the game. Good defensive play. Got a good read on that.
That was going out if you went out and got it.
Yeah, that would have been gone if Colin didn't get to it.
Honestly, you can throw a weight back
Ground ball, that'll get through. CNI single.
We got 3 back, right?
go, D-Nap. Let's go, D-Nap. Nice and easy. Less is more. Come on, 9-1. Come on, D-Nap. Nice, great eyes.
Yeah, but still. I jinxed it. I said we were going on a record pace.
Yeah, that last year.
Let's go, D-Nap.
You guys didn't finish before the other series.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Great eye.
A game more than a half
Go.
before they finished
Okay,
one.
pressure's on
And
him.
we still didn't finish the point. It's my fault. Like I said, I'm poisoned.
Go, Bones.
Nice job.
Way to even it up.
Yeah. Hey, go win it now. Go win it now.
Come on, D-Nap.
Nice job. Perfect spot.
Hey, give me up. Anyway, Red. See that look. Come on. Go, Red. Less is more, baby. See ball, hit ball. Done it Bryson before. Have that fucking confidence, baby. Come on, Red. Come on, Red. Play off Red.
Good job.
Love the hack round.
Did you say playoff red? As if like,
Yeah, I think so.
Play up now. Get nasty. Get nasty. Let's go. Get nasty.
Well, you brought him because he said not to.
Oh, jeez.
Three in.
Hit, Red. Come on.
so it's a wild pitch. Runner on second now, 2 outs still.
Hey, still way up.
I don't know.
Let's go, Red. Come
Still
on,
way
Red.
up, Booze.
What you get first step, bro. Let's go.
I tell you
Let's go,
what.
Red. Go, Bones. Come on.
Whenever
Nothing, baby. Come on, Red.
I'm gonna listen. I'll tell you what happened. You know what I mean? I could use a woman's opinion.
Bose gets some swings. We go to extra innings, tied at 1. Again, we'll play 5 clean here. Basically a second full game clean, and then bases loaded in the 11th if we get there. Ryan McElrath coming in to pitch for the Jugs.
I never said you were.
Or potentially, I should say. Stands over there cutting a ball, so who knows.
I made last out. Bill, you lead off. I think it would have been short. It was really close. It definitely would have hit the fence. But it was close. Yeah, I was going to if it was like really
Ryan may just be trying to get himself loose here.
I'm the perfect gentleman.
if it's over the fence, you smack it. If it was higher. No. Once I got there, I was like,
I'm already knows if I get too drunk, there might be a chance that I'm supposed to hit. And it's not because
I think
it's not because I want to, it's just because they look like this.
that try smacking it back.
No, my girlfriend's sister is literally a twin. Just a bigger case.
Oh, and Connor's
Yeah, Stan is heading back out. So Ryan continues to just try to get himself loose. It looks like he's having a little trouble getting himself loose these last 2 half innings.
But
I'll be there to pick up the pieces.
We don't know the availability of DNAP or Red. So far, it's just been Ryan and Stan.
so their sister was home. So she texted her sister saying, make sure he knows that it's you and not me.
Oh, what's the rule?
Oh, you guys,
smack it back
they
in the
look that
play.
much alike.
Is it still? Is it triple or is it a single?
If it doesn't hit the fence, it's just a single.
Okay. Alright.
Right, Tim? If you smack it back into play, it's just a single if it never hits the fence.
Like a
Because you
ball
did that.
over the fence or something. You smack it back.
Yeah, if it hits the ground back, yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's just
Because that was your play.
it's just a
And the other thing
it's
too
a
is
clean
like
single.
you do it,
Yeah,
and
clean single.
he's not
Okay.
saying that. Oh, I'm not. Yeah,
And then
I'm
you know,
not.
Stan, I did that against Stan.
That's right. Why are the same players involved in all this?
Yeah, just
Like,
shows
yeah, you wouldn't
what
even
what
remember
level
it.
player I am.
It
I'm on
wouldn't
the
even
same
have
level there.
happened to you.
I have the perfect excuse.
Which then.
I had no agility there. You know.
I mean, it didn't look yet, but it was like,
Yeah, I got it. I think, yeah, I got it. I'm the big.
Your last right now.
And also Stan's staying in.
yeah, I would. But it does make me think about the availability of both D-Nap and Ryan. That, that Ryan is trying to get himself loose.
Well, no, and Stan told him after last game too. You know, when he started, be ready.
Bob, I accidentally gave it back. You stole it back.
The reason you learned it all.
No,
Stick
I
with
would
your
not.
trust.
I would not have just given that back.
Oh,
I'm really upset about that. I wish I didn't give it back.
Dylan Harshaw leading off the 6 for the Longballs.
when we came late, like 1:30 in the morning. He was like, fucking shiny. Not be with my daughter.
Oh boy.
What did he say that? He's like, stay in there. Actually, no, Shane said it. was like, Shane, I don't want to be involved, but yeah.
He's asking you, when did she say that? You just asked him 5 times, just kept saying something else. His brain works in a crazy way, man.
Beach house. Oh, because I said we were going down. And then your tournament.
Oh, wait, Doug, come on. They're just right.
It's a great a great mama pitch or something like that.
Did he try to say statement pitch? Was great.
I don't know. Sound like you're trying to order a McChicken. You guys trying to order a McChicken over there.
Good change up from Stan there. Get steady out ahead.
That one get weird. They get real weird.
Every pitch, kid, way up.
He was just, yeah, he just keeps playing over there.
Come on, you're still way up. Whatever you want. 3 to get 1. Come on, Stan, be athletic, kid.
Totally like realized that.
We broke it. Come on, Sean. That sounds like an intro.
Good job. Yes. Come on, 12. Keep firing, kid.
There's a lot going on over here.
I mean, a whole hell of a lot.
We just scarred Kim forever.
Is that the first time you saw the baby bird feed?
That is the first time.
1-2-3 inning for Stan in the 6.
Like Ocean City.
I feel like you and Styles were doing
Bottom of
that
the
every
6.
turn,
No,
they
still
were
tied
trying
1-1
to
here.
make sure people saw.
Again, we'll play 10 clean innings. If it's still tied after 10, bases will be low in the 11th.
And no one else really saw, which is crazy, because you couldn't not see.
I don't think we'll get there, like I've been saying. But both these pitchers kind of seem locked in. Stanto is kind of running out of gas, I think. Ryan's warmed up the last 2 innings. He told Ryan at the beginning of this game to be ready, so we'll have to see.
Content.
What the fuck is going on with this?
Oh, God. Oh, God. Alright, well, I'm going to take one more beer, John.
I was just waiting for Red to like say something weird.
Oh.
Ball just fine, man. Alright, you want me to get this?
Come back.
I told you you should have kept the camera on the whole time.
Wait, don't fuck up and hit my chair. Wait.
Fuck your chair, you. The fact you didn't
I
bring it
have
out
a
yet.
beer in there. That's one reason why I care.
Alright, well, I mean, you also drink half beers and then throw them out.
No, that's not true, John. I found all my half beers and finished them warm. I don't know what I'm doing.
Neither do I. It's a lot. At this point in time in the day, I don't know.
We're the 4th person.
We gotta move Connor's chair.
Oh yeah, wait, hold on, let him put the thing in. That's why it's not yelling.
It's not put. No, we're good. They're all moving. They move the chair.
Stop watching fucking 3 weeks.
Yeah, it's a tough look. It's a tough look for the franchise.
It's not great.
These people are retarded.
Let me put this thing in the box.
Like, do they know? Like, even their supporters, you know, I think even their supporters that like it, I think like it because it's like a meme now. You know, like they're not like, oh yeah, people are actually eating dogs and cats.
Hey, you got anything you want yet?
You got the bird feed on.
And I also don't even understand the advances thing of like, yeah, so what's happening now in Springfield is what they need. So like you know, you changed your tune because now you want to deport people, and now you know like I don't even know, like, you know.
I should have went right to you guys after that. Come on, stand.
I think after game one, I think you're gonna have to get
Alright,
go see if Shire can deliver some snacks.
Oh well, yeah, or I'll go to Royal Farms and get some, you know,
I
get
just-
a snack. Not anything like, you know.
It's like some pretzels or something. Shire's got. There's no. We know Shire's.
I'll go. Let me go.
Because then I gotta run the whole thing. I mean, even though you haven't been, you know, you just kind of.
What the fuck do you have to run?
Yeah, you're gonna. You take two.
What if there's a rule dispute?
Just throw them next to my car. I'm tired.
Go get
Was that a
shot.
walk? I think it was.
No.
So it's out.
He's still up.
No, the first batter.
Ryan's the first batter.
I know. I think you're wrong.
Come on, Red! On the ground.
That's Dylan.
Oh yeah, I know he's that's like straight like old man.
That's why I can't leave.
Uncle World Fresh.
let's go 1-3, got it
Yeah, I'm not
back.
going now. In fact, I don't even know how to draft home.
How you gonna carry it?
What?
How you gonna carry it? Carry what?
Alright, way to get even. Let's go. Win it now. All the way back. Win it now.
We should say our goodbyes now, right? No, I'll walk back. I can carry a couple of the way. Yeah, I was gonna say, what the fuck are we doing?
Good job.
Too much going on here.
Stan's got his medical gloves on again. Because this stuff apparently can't touch skin. Oh, you know, on the fingers.
Fuck it in. A lot of gay shit. Okay. Set it my beer, my cooler, and when he's empty-handed.
Where's the wagon? No, he has a wagon.
There's no wagon on the other side. Only wagon. Only yard people. Only wagon. That's like a 6-year problem. That's a problem.
I mean, the last tournament I won, we didn't have a wagon. No wagon, no tent. We still won.
Listen, you guys gotta start like
See, like, this is basically kind of like
Come on,
my life
9-1. Anyway, DNF, you, me, let's go. Do it together, kid.
It didn't kill us.
I mean, except you know, like it wasn't running as a stomp, but like, you know, up to okay, like yeah, like something happened that shouldn't happen, and then we treat it as legitimate.
No.
See this? That's what happens when you go in the sun.
You didn't like that?
Well, no, it wasn't great. But you knew that.
Well, no,
You gotta wear less clothes. Oh, I'm not you. I have to have less weight to wear less clothes.
Hey, win it right here. Let's go.
If I could have held that though, held
Oh,
that.
I may have like, you know, put you in that trash
Come on,
can.
9-1 anyway. Come on. Come on, DNF.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's the end.
Yeah, so he got
Like I
out.
said. Oh,
No, you said it was the first batter. No, I knew there was another batter. I just didn't know if he got out or he got on.
Kyle, you lead.
Ryan's got a ball now. In his
Yes, but
hand.
Stan's doing the wheel thing. Like,
Re-enter.
Huh?
You can re-enter.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Get it for them, though.
I'm gonna bend over one of these times and shit my pants. It'll be bad.
I think he's just. He'll probably for next game. Tommy is remember the shit. We got 2 hits on Stan. That's it. It's gassing me up. Sean, what am I doing wrong?
Top 7, Paul?
Yep.
Yeah. He's always coming with that with 2 strikes.
See, they said they didn't want to do extra innings. So they did extra innings.
It's always with 2 strikes.
It's Red's fault.
Huh.
You jinxed extra innings.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I did the same exact thing the first year.
Every time I've said it this year, we've gone like at least 7 innings.
Teddy, you got that rousing again.
Yeah.
Gone 8 or 9 innings like every time.
You're just under it.
It's not like a 0-0-11
Yeah, that's true. I'm so tired.
Just stand still out there. Third tees.
Let's go, York.
Thank you for asking.
Headshot. Almost hit.
Make sure you're pitching it, not just throwing up there. Go, Stan.
Go away.
All back.
Go, kid. Come on, stick. Go, stick. Be athletic, kid. Come on, Cal. Good job, good job. Come on, kid. Come on. Ahead now. Off for 2, Paul. Go, 12. Come on. You ready for that again, kid? Come on. Oh, boy. Let's go in. Come on, sit.
Cool.
Come on, Kyle. Hey, be ready. You know it's coming. Go. Come on, kid. Athletic, kid. Yeah! One bad. Tough spot, Kyle.
Go hard, my bad.
Come on, Bill. Come on, one. So, Bill.
Go, Dill.
Come on, once. Here we go, kid. Oh, they played it.
Let's go, Dill. Come on.
You're underhand.
Let's go,
You didn't
one.
get it to him.
Come on, get one, Dill. Let's go.
Come on, 12.
Come on,
If
Dill.
not in between games, I'll definitely go. He doesn't have any present. What if you leave and then he comes out and he's disappointed that he made this effort and you left?
I'd love some more pickles.
Yeah, I don't care what he has. Maybe they have more pickles. I take that too.
Get myself a snap.
I always said pretzels because I just seemed like something, I didn't want him to, make hot dogs or anything. I didn't want to put him through.
Oh, I take a hot dog.
I know, but I don't want to make him do.
Sorry, I like some crab cakes.
Good job.
Come on, boy. Let's go. Let's go, Teddy. You've been there. Come on. You've been right there.
Come on, 4, you and me. You and me right now. You and me right now.
There's nobody on though, right? Right?
Yeah, well, earlier, who was advocating with man? Was it Earl to play with nobody on to play back, to prevent a double, and Connor was like, no. And Whiffman couldn't believe it.
Come on, kids. Go, stand. Come on, four. You and me. Keep all hit.
No! Fuck you!
Oh, God.
Shut up. Shut up.
Get ready now.
Shut up.
Get ready. I'm putting you on blast.
Shut up.
Go, stand.
Better.
Come on, 12. Come on, four. Come on, four.
Malls are getting like a gazillion of them.
Adam,
Good eye.
come on, stand. You athletic kid.
That'd be cool. Max your balance and shit.
Atta boy.
It hit my hand.
Yeah, it wasn't a swing, so you're good.
Okay.
No, it hit like
I was
We get out of here after this happens.
Thank
Thank you. Appreciate it. See you guys in a few weeks. Paul, thank you for everything. Yeah, see you in a few weeks. Glad you're on the surf sides. Makes me happy.
That was a game
There's no
changer.
there's no turn back now. It's fucked up. No other tee will ever be good.
Yeah.
No.
Because you're exactly like I didn't even what I tried to have now the others it's just way
Anything-
too
yeah,
sweet
it's
like
too
you said.
sweet, or
I just noticed it a
weird,
lot more.
like aftertaste. Yeah, nothing else works now.
Ground ball. I wait for it.
Wrong, dude. I just stink at this game.
I didn't want to fucking undercut it, but I did.
Good luck, boys. Good luck, guys.
Well, they just ignored you, Connor.
Not the Mets though.
I wasn't too bad. I think you got to get
With the Mets one? How are we with the Dodgers though? We still game up.
Stan gets a hug, everyone else just gets this. Anything gets a hug.
The state deep
Yeah, I'm
loves.
Sorry, tried you on top of the board. Expected to rise that thing down like on top of it.
Yeah.
Can't do anything right now, game.
Yo, D-Nat made last, right?
Yeah, red leads.
Okay, thank you. You good? But I've made last out every other. Yeah, just had to.
There's one base runner every inning besides. That's what flaw for everybody besides Steve.
Yes. Yeah. You get your one, then you might as well just quit from the head. You have your one already?
No, I don't want. So out of the first, our league, I haven't played in 5 years, and I came back this year to face college. Second or third at bat, and I bomb at college.
Going down. We're going to that. Yeah. Go 130.
No, swing!
Come on, Red.
Hey, way up now, get nasty, way up. Great job.
Above the hat.
Well, like this.
You like make up your team. Let's go, 12. Come on, stand. Good eye.
I think it's dope that you take the best players from your league.
It's just from football. From different teams. This team's only been around for like 4 years.
Good eye. Come on, stand. Come on, 12. Win it. Come on, stand.
Like one of those ones where it says you 7 years
I got you.
Pull.
We won that tournament.
We got fucking robbed.
At Knob, we won at Blackhawk. Yeah, we did.
Come on, 12. Win it. Come on, stand. You wait, kid. Great job.
Way to win that, Bose. We win that.
I know.
It's the same thing. It's like the same thing.
Let's go, Ryan. Pick me up.
Just had a more hopefully for our
Great eyes, bro.
You remember their names? They're older, dude.
Right.
Like in the campground, yes, that we do want to get that too.
Hey, you're right there.
Come on, Ryan.
You're right there. Don't gotta feed them one though. You got 2 dead, nobody on. Let's go, Bose. Come on. Keep playing your game. Let's go. Nice. Good job.
Go, Ryan. C-ball, head ball, baby.
Way to get even.
Go, Ryan.
Great eye, bro.
Hey, win it right here. Let's go. Win it right here, Bose.
Ground, Ryan. Go, baby.
Win it right here. Let's go hit.
Go, you've been the best hitter all year. Keep it going.
And then if you and your partner can't both be there,
Great styles up there.
it's just literally they put the numbers fucking so better. Two of each number.
Yeah, Bose.
That's your partner. They just do it random like that.
Top 9.
Not top 8. You can go now if you want.
You want me to go? Or do you want?
I mean, I don't see why not.
Yo, gotta get the energy up.
What would you like?
Yo.
I'd like to just go do this job.
I got ground out.
Yo.
I don't even know where you're going. So like, I don't care. Like, yeah, I trust you.
2003. I brought you back a date dish.
Yes, a data is just filling. It can either be a snack or it can be something, yeah, filling. But like a data just like exists in between where it's just like, you know, just get some, yeah, almost.
I've been saying that for the last 3 seasons,
That's
Red.
all of us can have. Like, just get enough of, like, don't get, you know.
You'll never turn it down. I told you not to. You'll pitch at the beginning of the day, you'll throw the last couple of games of the day, it doesn't matter. It's your fault, bro. Whatever. No, it's my fault also, because the second one's going to go out.
It wasn't spinning much, right? I had no clue how that shit didn't.
It was different. You finally kind of finally gave up on the almost any time I get a finger ball like that, started learning how to box. So, it worked. I was kind of happy about it. I remember I learned that first. I threw it at the function.
Let's suppose we stay in That's fine. I'm fine.
Really? Holy shit, it worked.
I should tell Bill.
He knows. You're right. Bose is gonna go till Bose can't go, and he's gonna touch him.
Don't ask me.
No. You did your job. That's easy.
Yeah, I got it. I like
Too close to the gas almost because I put Colin in there.
You're still going really good at pitching.
Oh, hold on. I came in with this one.
I can get it back going.
It was like 9 or 8 or
something.
I think if you gave me 7 runs, they'd hit it every time, but I feel like I could get 3.
I haven't thrown 13 innings
Yo,
in probably.
people thought I was crazy when I said I could get Mike Trout.
And then you see the guys that come into the majors.
My second home run really had to not go out.
And they get people, they get them out.
Going out every single time.
Well, you're
I've
on
had
hit
that exact
the ball to someone, like, it's just bound to
Exactly.
happen.
That's why they're like, nah, Sean swears. He's like, bro, he would hit 1,000.
Damn, my only explanation is that you like.
You just can't hit 1,000%.
There's 9 fielders. There's 9 fielders in baseball. It's like the whole field. Is like
He might square one up every single time, probably. He's a ball.
One of them's gonna go right at it.
So the third baseman might get killed.
give him a metal bat if you're
Oh my god. You might get killed pitching.
Dude, I hate comeback. I got smoked that one year in Cubas. It's like embarrassing and like it hurts.
You would fucking care.
I know when you're talking about.
When I had the main field, immediately it was on the main field too. And I immediately
Against
just looked back
Slaughterhouse,
at the
was it?
radar. Yeah.
Slaughterhouse?
What was the game
It was that Brett dude.
lost all self-control?
No way.
Mo whiff, bro. That dude went bananas.
Yo, I thought I finished pitching that game. Knockbar got the last
I would just
He got one but the last out.
Dude, there was like suicide watch over there.
Yeah, but can't right. I mean,
I won us that game.
two different
I
fixes.
won us that
There's
game.
surgery or
100%. I had a grand slam.
injections.
Bro, you were like screaming at everyone.
Because, no, it was annoying because I threw
In the
the game.
beginning of the year, it would
We had like
hurt,
an
I
hour
would
break.
reach back to my car, grab my backpack. Now it's just when I put my
Because
shirt on.
was it Chris that came up? Chris stunk. He couldn't throw a strike.
He left immediately.
Yeah, well no. Chris came in, then Knockbar.
Yeah, new arm.
Dennis was laying down and Colin almost had a
All right,
suicide.
so Jets finally make the pitching change. We'll go with Ryan McElrath here to start the 8th. And Sean Griggs in with a single.
Great job.
Dean Epto 4 got a hand on it, but couldn't corral it in. So runner on first, nobody out.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Kyle.
I mean, it looks bad, but you kind of like it just barely hit.
That was horrible. That was the worst. That was like the worst swing ever.
Come on, Dill. Yo, Dill, let's go. One.
It doesn't make it. Not making it different. I know, but it's the.
Let's go, Dill. Let's go. One. Take. Come on, to the bat.
Come on, Teddy, something clean.
Let's go.
Come on, Teddy. No, no.
Good job. Come on, 4.
Come on, Teddy.
Yeah! Hey, Kay, you're good. Pull us. Come on.
Go, Rod, come on. Let's go, pick a corner, kid. Throw it with the purpose here. Yeah! Nasty!
Tough.
Come on, Sean. Hey, Sean, something clean. Let's go.
Lock in. Shut up. They're like,
Come on, Rod!
Who needs a snack?
It was me and Tim, but Tim just went to farms. But I appreciate it.
Sorry, I was
No,
in
no.
the shower.
Rod, come on,
That's not your
3-5.
fault. Tim's bad planning.
Yeah, Ryan! Beautiful!
What's happening here?
Bottom 8th, 1-1, game 1.
Shit. Who scored first?
Longballs. Same inning. Longballs put a walk and 2 singles together, and then Stanley's off the next inning with a solo shot. And we've been tied since.
Okay.
Who eats for us?
I think D-Nap. Telling us to go.
Hoping Longballs win this because I want Longballs to win, but I can't have it go 3 games.
Why?
Oh, I just want to be here for 3 games. No offense.
Got you.
D-Nap.
That's who I think is gonna win.
I kind of feel like they're due. Thank you.
Yeah, because it went red, green, and high.
Sounds about right. D-Nap, start to you.
Let's go, Bose.
Good job.
Come on, D-Nap.
Go 9-1. Go, robot. Compare.
Cut D-Nap, you're right there.
Yeah, laugh so hard that touch the back of the bag.
Oh my god. I would have fantastic. Or I would have fielded and missed the backstop. Even worse.
Go, baby. 116 now.
Hey, way up. Let's go. Be smart. Nice.
Come on, Red.
You're good.
on, Red. Get out.
Oh. Great job, Teddy.
Dude, I thought Colin was going to be there. And then
That's a great catch, Teddy.
come on, stay. No, I looked down before this whole thing. Come on. Dude, I looked up. Right. Come on, stay.
Did we just walk him here?
Come on, stay.
Go, Bose.
Hey, let's go.
Stay in there, kick.
Now you're in the driver's seat. Way up. Be smart. Nobody on today. Nothing pretty here. One way you can hurt you.
Oh, my God. Good job.
That person's a striker.
Right.
3-1, let's go. Who else? Come on, stand. Nothing pretty. I know, stand, see it. Come on, take it, swing.
New rule.
Yeah, 1-2. Come on, 12. Come on, stand. Stand.
Win it 1-3. Win it 1-3.
Yeah! Who wants to be the guy?
I need less.
How we doing?
No. So you be the guy.
Yo, there was a similar play like that last year when you had ERL versus you guys.
Colin would take it. Remember Earl last year? Or was it Sean? Who was that second base when I hit the blooper over you? And you guys were running like left, right. No, honestly, dude, I don't know if you saw me. I was looking at the ball. Look, I was like, dude, Colin has to. I was like far out. Like, Colin has to be here. Did you hear me? See, you got hurt. No, I knew that. And then I looked at Colin. He's nowhere close to me. Dude, I was right there. On that ball? I didn't say you were out there. I thought you were calling it early. You called it like 10 seconds before the slide. I was literally right there. If somebody calls it, right, I started making a thing. No, you're good. I thought I was in left center though. Yeah. I play left center. How do you not? I hit it when I went to start running and I smacked it.
Guys basically did the same. Oh. Ooh. Some salt and vinegar. Oh wow. That can really be. It's right up in here. We're still getting warm, right? Not wrong. Ryan just come in. Not in. See how we're starting to feel something. This is yours if you want it. Oh yeah.
on, Dale.
Let's go, 3-5.
Good eye. Way to learn. High IQ. High IQ. Come on, Forrest.
Yeah, way up.
Looks good, Teddy. Looks good. That's it.
No, 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 no.
Just in case I'm just confused. I mean, I don't know if you're saying that it didn't hit or.
No!
It was gonna hit.
Can't track that ball. Yeah.
If I just fucking swung a little hard to like not play.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it.
Dude, I bound it up too. Yo, Nets. I'm not trying to play not.
It's still, I'm telling you, it's going to be up. Okay, I was just yapping. I was all so kind of bored.
Tim. Alright. Do that again. I'm gonna run out of space.
For a second, I'm like, did I bring that package open? What's what I doing? It's me and Tim Bryce. We're starving here. We're eating our chips and pretzels. Think of someone's munching like a menace.
All right. Go.
Hey, one of you even. Let's go.
Get right. Go 1-3. Great eyes, baby.
And one at a time, Bose. Let's go. Battle back. Come on.
Baby, always ready. Always ready.
Nice job. Same thing. Let's go. Win it now. Make it competitive. Let's go. Yeah, bro. Way to keep it close. Good job. Pick it up. Good job. Good job. Hey, nice job, Bose. Hey, Bose, let's go. Be smart now. Be smart. There you go. Way up now. Way up.
Right, give me up.
Oh!
Now you win it, now you win it.
Oh, fucking new rule.
Alright, give me up, baby. Give me up. Way to recognize that one.
Early in the day, Mike Collins commented new rule.
Give me up, Red. Good job. Spot. Help spot. Hello. Come on.
So it's the top of the 10th, still 1-1. This will be the last inning with Clean to start it. We get to the 11th, bases will be loaded.
No, it's about time we're gonna get something.
Can we see something, please? I'm like almost legit falling asleep.
You need to wake up and drink a beer, Wayne.
Wait, I think we need your energy. Your energy's not there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chris, you want to sit here?
Nah, that's not it. Yeah, it's not.
My lights work.
Can you get this from me?
You basically ate everything that was here.
Feel fucking wonderful.
Oh, you're 2.5?
Feel wonderful. Feel like 9 a.m.
That's what I said, Jenny. We started the day at 9 o'clock.
Hey, Ethan, help yourself if you need it.
Yes.
No, don't not tempt me. I'm actually going to get food from my bag, which might not be good, but I was going to eat it anyway. Okay, worst case I get sick. And go on continuously. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, honestly.
No, there's not. No, you never be the guy, man. You can never be that guy.
The truth is, we're all about 3, and we would have scored 4.
Let's just tie it up next inning. Ruin all that momentum.
We were in the lead for a whole 2 pitches.
What is a couple of
2 pitches. Because I batted, struck out on 2 pitches, and then the 3rd pitch, he hit the home run.
So that's 3 pitches.
Well,
We're in the lead, I guess.
Stan hit the first pitch. Was it the second pitch you saw or the first?
That was the first pitch.
First fucking pitch.
Yo, do we have any more water?
I was just about to walk up to him and say, yeah,
there's none left in the cooler.
don't throw him a strike.
There's none.
And then I didn't.
Bro, I need some water, bro.
I have no clue. What inning are we in?
Tad, top 10.
What inning starts loaded?
Next.
11.
Wow. Why are we going? Yo, you have to be good, I guess. I don't know.
You have to be good, Sean,
Oh,
too.
Sam, do you guys want to take out the new ruler?
No, I don't think so.
Especially with
It's still easily the best sign out there.
It's a lot.
It's the best one.
Oh! God damn it. Late. Fucking pulled off on. God damn.
Congratulations, now you earned yourself about 3 change ups and off speeds.
Yeah.
The cats are making their way out over towards the trampoline. They usually don't come out this far.
Anyway, Sean, let's go.
It's over. Like 4 times. Come on, Sean. Like once a month or once every 2 months.
Yeah. One down, right?
Yo, Kyle, stay hot. We're all swinging first.
Yeah, I know. That's the difference.
Good job. Way to lay off.
Toes.
Hey, do that.
Come on, Bill, get Teddy up.
You go ahead, Frank.
I was actually just about to tell him that.
One of you go hit. I'm not catching up to it.
One more sand.
Not biting or not?
I don't know. Look pretty.
Yeah, right?
Can we move on with it, Rob?
No.
Move on with it?
It's nosedive. Yeah. Is this 10? Is there 2 outs right now? Yo, get me up. Get me up. Give me a chance. Oh, yeah, Frank, give me that. I didn't realize that.
Yes. Right now.
Yeah.
You can stay in, Tom.
Yeah. Is that alright?
Hey, guys.
Yeah.
Dang.
You got it.
You're still hitting. Still hitting. Doesn't matter. You're hitting.
I have to?
Yeah.
I was gonna get a back of the dill cookie chips just because it's a dill.
They're still fielding.
Oh my. Wait, why can't Frankie not come in? Cody's coming in for Dill.
No. He's just throwing his fucking I can't. I thought that was going to be a change up.
I got it. Yeah, he's ready. So he's throwing one more. Alright, so I'm not. Yeah, but I'm not feeling. Right?
That's what I was
Yeah.
I should have hit my first pitch next time. That was the best.
There, here's one. Bring the other one over. Hey.
It's just that slow.
Hey, Dill, you got me out last inning. Last out.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a strikeout on the ball in the outside corner. Hey, also, I know you guys are waters. We got 2 cases over there. So, I got 2 cases.
Thank you.
Let's go, Bose. 1-3, let's go. Stand.
Did you see this? Perry Farrell attacking Dave Navarro last night during a Jane's Addiction set.
Come on, stand. That's boy. That's boy. That's boy.
And after the first 45 seconds, you can't really see much.
Come on,
So that wasn't a work.
No.
At first I thought like,
I thought it may have been a work too.
boy,
That's why I
when they
wanted to
turned
watch
the
it.
lights down to, you know.
Yeah.
Dude, that's weird. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think Ethan should eat this. It's been sitting in the sun, I think, the whole time.
Come on, stand. Good eye. Win it, kid. Come on, stand. Let's go, Bose. Kid, win it, kid. No one better. He's winning you. Let's go. No one fucking better, kid. Come on, 12. Anyway.
Oh,
Dude, get there.
nice job.
Where you get that fridge off of that?
Sean catches out of foul territory for out number one. Probably should have changed the camera there.
Tay, way to get that fridge off your back.
Gonna mix it up. Hey, one of your even. Let's go.
Let's go, Ryan. No matter. Keep going. Let's go, 1-3.
Hey, saddle back. You just did it last inning. Let's go.
There you go.
All the way now. Let's go.
Cut, Ryan. Let's go.
Come on, Ryan. No one better, baby. See that fire. Great eyes.
Yeah, 3 back.
Just 2 outs.
Red.
Oh no, it's probably just one. There's definitely just one out.
Yeah, just stand. Yeah,
But you
stand.
would still play 2 back.
Yeah, because this is this would be a walk off.
I remember seeing that stat. I like this man. That one? Go, baby.
Come on.
Stay now.
Come on.
Wait.
Great idea.
Go, D-Nap.
Come on, Bose.
Go, D-Net. Come on, babe. You stay now.
Come on, baby. Let's go.
Great job, Bose.
Good job, man.
Right.
All right, let's fucking go. I don't want anyone else up there beside you.
2 outs. Let's go. Go, Bose. You have to go home with it. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Right now. Go ahead.
Come on, Bose.
Get out, Red! Get out!
Walk off home run from Red. Finally ends this game just before we're about to get to bases loaded in the 11th. So Juggernauts take game 1, 1-0. I mean, 2-1. On a walk-off home run. Yeah, George's going to stick here with this stream. Game 2 will be starting imminently. You know, I was just saying, because once he's ready, yeah, I don't want them delaying, was all I was saying.
That's what I went over. Talked about it.
Well, after I try to catch up on the right track.
Not sure.
We're out of cutters.
Fuck.
You ready?
Yeah, both.
Do you want to put up on social media? Yeah.
No one's got the ball.
Hey, I told them. I ordered 2 cans of the water. Don't kill yourself. Get something if you need it. All right. Don't take whatever you want.
Thank you.
No problem. It sucks out there. It sucks. Don't have it. It's got like a million pounds. You got as much that wind side. 0%.
What we were saying too. No, 98. I was wrong, obviously.
Well, I need to show you how to grip that one better. Bigger than Sean.
Well, I got it.
Go, new game, let's go. Let's go 130. Okay.
Let's go, Bose. Short memory. Oh boy,
Longballs has it.
boy.
I flipped it out of the way on accident.
Good.
I was so close to goal, wasn't it?
Chargers for these cannons?
Yeah, it should be in that plastic bag. And then, yeah, I put one somewhere. I'll give you this.
Alright, looks like game 1 for all mine.
Is he in here?
Yeah, it's probably stuck in the overall bag. These cards are incredible.
That wasn't it.
Too honest with the guy. No one can even hear it.
Clear, yeah, let's go.
Like, we're just out. Go to Panasonics.
Well, here, we can just go to Panasonics. This is only 26 minutes.
You're just gonna go through them
Yeah.
and find them. Actually, still got this cannon. A little bit on that.
It says an hour. Needs a card. So 1, 2, 3 inning for the long balls is the first. It says an hour was the card.
An hour, card or no card?
No card.
That's a great start. Let's go.
Yo, let's ask that last game and it happened.
Yeah, we got. No, I'm talking about like all the big ones. One has that 38.
I got one.
Card. That should be don't format it, right?
Don't format, just let it go. There's another one in here too. Is there an outlet on Shiri's porch?
Yeah.
I
have stuff plugged into
Dude,
it.
I think we'll probably
Unplug my shit.
You can go ahead and do it, but I think we'll probably go to batteries. We're just gonna have to
Oh, since we're switching to Panasonics, like we're good.
Yeah, I do think so.
So this one's our next one, and then
That's why we're pulling 40. That's a total of 40. 52 strikeouts.
No, but if you edit it correctly, it's not boring. Everything used to be edited correctly from 2005 to 2015.
No, I won't last.
2005. 2005.
Yeah. Stopped editing correctly. Then we stopped editing.
But it's more just like live streams and stuff. Did you see the yard ship? I think it's the live
alright, we'll go from there.
Who was editing good in 2005, Ethan? I haven't seen anything from
Drew
2005.
Brinson, those videos, the
The
DVD.
DVDs, yeah, okay. But
Yeah.
that was like once a year, and yeah.
Okay. What other videos are there from 2005?
No, that's what I was asking.
nothing.
That's what I was asking.
Yeah. I was like, are we missing stuff?
Rory Rank has a really good video from 2006. That's like in 240p. Like there's all these 240p videos that are so good. I love showing them to people too that like just get in, like all the kids that I'm playing with now. I love showing it to them.
That's our biggest regret, that we never had a video camera, you know, to tape anything
Yeah.
in the late 90s or whatever.
Oh, now here's me. And you have video camera, so I'm not here. Did this thing do video?
No, I don't think so, Tim, right? Tim.
Does this thing do video?
Does yours do video?
No, sorry.
That's good.
No, just straight.
Can you just toss that out next year?
The score, who?
Oh, I didn't put up the scoreboard. Is that what someone's saying?
Oh, no. It's Dick.
Who is this? I don't even know who this guy is. Oh, it's so we changed his name.
Yeah, so
But that was that Frank guy, right?
Yeah. So the score of the first deal is first game.
Watch the fucking live stream. I'm not sure that's not someone with like a burn, like a Steffi type person, you know, some loser like that would do that. Because all of his stuff, even like from before, was very kind of like, you know.
Yeah, I mean, typical, and I had requested it, but no, way back.
No, I wouldn't be surprised if it was something like this happened.
Good job, Teddy.
Good job.
Great job, Teddy. Let's go.
It's gonna be a single. First and third, nobody out.
Third.
God, I love when you get on base.
What, you take when I'm on base now? It's in the infield.
Frankie Campanelli coming up for the first time first time today.
You got 2 hits like that.
Just left.
He's like, I'm out. I hit it right there.
Nah, you've been getting good ones. I got overwhelmed. What is that?
Yeah. Good cut, Frank. Good cut.
Brad could be Brad.
Go, Frank.
Good cut, Frank. Come on. Let's go. Something to play. Come on. You've been waiting all day. Let's go. Make something happen, 1-4. Let's go.
Yeah.
Tough spot, tough spot.
Help yourself now. Batman. 1-1-3. Come on, bro. There, girl.
Bad boys rolling it. Hey,
They really turned it
Let's
over.
go. Come on, 1-4.
So Bo's also having his first at bat of the game. Colin and Dylan struggled last game. They decided to sit themselves. Bo's will hit for himself, and Frankie's in now.
Not me. It's not.
Like, 'cause that's one thing I was confused. This whole thing, like between 2005 and 2015, there were so few videos. You're just talking, again.
It's just
It was nostalgic, and yeah, he wasn't alive. Like you had to do that because you couldn't put up for this stuff. So it was just like, yeah, it was just doing that. Now if you don't live stream, people are like, oh, I can't watch live. What's going on? And also the problem with the editing stuff is,
Hey, that's right there.
it made it look like it wasn't an accurate representation. I'm not against. And we need that love.
That's how we built all this.
That's more impressive. They played that long and it's still turning.
Yo, what did they do this?
That doesn't matter.
Go out, thank you, Mira.
No, stay on.
Whatever you want. First and third, nobody.
Way to get out of it, kid.
I gotta rewrite this.
Great pitching, Brian.
So Ryan works out of a bit of a jam there. Through one, no score.
Don't overthink, boy.
Not fucking overthink. I got it like once every 5 at bats.
That's the one that my last at bat I got it. It was like the only pitch I actually felt like I hit.
I just missed that. I just fouled that one bat.
Yeah, I know.
I'm good.
Alright, get on.
What's my hit?
You go ahead, Paul. I was on the home batter plate.
How many home runs?
I'll look at that next.
You gotta go 90.
Oh shit! Oh no.
Cramp or what?
No.
You alright?
Yeah, it's just a cramp. It'll go away here. It's fine. It's fine. Nah, it's my right one. It's my right one. Hold on. It's coming back. It's alright. It's not.
I thought he was dead too.
Bose with his training.
So that slips there on that swing, cramped up. Looks worse than it is.
No good caps on gingers today.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah, gingers don't have good caps.
Be light on it.
I have a feeling they're coming too. It's been hurting us for dead.
Get that water down.
Nice easy. That's the more.
Coming from another pitcher.
Don't say it again.
Go right. Hey, less is more.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go, Bose. Way up now, way up.
Go red.
What you want?
Back to ball. Get it for a second. Let's go.
Nice.
I hate when he does that so much.
Good job. Great job.
Got him. Good job, Bose.
I really thought that was great.
It's just top two. That was just one for him. Yeah, there's the going low. I mean, he goes a tiny bit lower for when he goes for the drop, but like. He does, yeah, above his pitches from the two down angles. And that gets through for base hit. That was smart by Bose. That's a good play.
I don't blame him for letting it go.
That's usually the right move.
Go, D-Net.
Come on, D-Nap.
Go, D-Net. Make that hurt.
Nobody calls him Brad.
Way up, let's go.
Hello. How you see it? Let's go, baby.
Yeah, I've never heard anyone call him by his first name. Sean did that, just there. That was, yeah, that's what I said.
Nice.
Go.
Come on, let's hit.
I thought you were closer.
Let's go. Let's go.
Good job, Brandon.
No.
Doesn't that sound weird?
No.
Doesn't that sound weird, Kyle?
Yeah, please stop
Sean
it.
got that 'cause, Sean just called him I said, nice job, Brendan. I'm like, that felt weird.
First name type of guy.
He calls soup. Good right now. Nah, some people call him.
Am I up?
You always, it's the worst is calling Whiffman Rod. You can't call Whiffman Rod.
I do it on purpose. Just to,
I almost did it today. I almost said it to him without even like thinking about it.
Never call him Chris. Like,
Who? Oh, Red?
Sarno or Red. Like,
What's up, Chris?
What's Chris?
Well, RJ called me Mr. Sarnowski.
Oh,
Next
yeah.
time he does it, I'm smacking him across the face. Like, dude, no.
He's
we're not.
listening too. So
Yeah, RJ, no more, dude. No, cut the Mr. Sarnowski shit out. My God.
Mr. Sarnowski is your dad.
Yeah, he's not even Mr. He's just Sarna.
Yeah, he's just sorry. Yeah,
I don't need to be. I feel old enough. I'm no Mr. yet.
You have my phone.
Yeah. You'll be there in 20 years.
Very nice kid. Does not need to call me Mr. Sarnowski. You call me hey asshole. I'd probably it'd be okay.
Did I tell you Tim Smith did something you would do in Muller?
And what do you do?
Lost the game on purpose to get a better first round matchup?
No, see, I would never do it. I will talk about it, but I would never. I would never do it.
Yeah.
I would
Oh,
never.
really?
How do you
I would
take
never
over
do
this?
it.
Yeah.
No,
He did it.
I could never do
Oh,
it.
yeah, bottom two.
And we won the first round matchup. So.
I didn't even see these were island food. No, no, I thought they were pretty good piece. Oh, they're fun. I mean, I'm eating them. All right, so bottom two. Sean Binger leading off for Longballs.
I feel locked in right now.
Damn right, Teddy.
Read the chat. My phone's just right in front of you. Give it to me.
What, did RJ say something?
No. It's just funny things.
That's what I'm saying. Other than that, I might not have no other hits than I'll tell you. Or maybe later in the 30. Maybe
Hey,
later.
31 people. That's pretty decent. No,
we
we were at 39. Well, maybe you did better commentary. Gary moved you over there. 50. And it is out of here.
Let's go!
Solo home run by Sean Binger. A blast over the 90-foot sign over in right field.
Come on! Where's that fucking last game? Fine, it's here now. 2 hits last game. What are you
Yo, cause I got everyone out of the infield for you.
That's what you need to do. Get everybody playing the wall, and I'll hit it through.
Here comes Frankie Campanelli. Nobody out. Yeah, Gannon's exactly right. He keeps cramping up, and because that's the thing. I mean, Sarno comes off older than I do, I think, right? I mean, right? And my favorite was calling Teddy Ryan. People forget that's his government name. All right, let's try this out here. Hey, Ryan. Yeah, we're home this week. I was just trying to. I was seeing if you would answer to that.
Oh, yeah. What, Ryan?
Yeah.
I was looking. We'll call him Ryan. I'll answer it. And in the RP stats here, I hate no nicknames, no. Come on. I think you're Ryan and Ryan too. They're him and Riley are probably the 2 people whose name I have in my phone. Like Riley's name in my phone is Kobe. But I'll literally, I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna call Riley, and I'll just start typing in Kobe. Like it's like second nature. And it's the same thing. I read your name and I read Teddy. I don't read Ryan. Exactly.
And he gets him on a high strike.
There's probably a lot of T-switch and I gave from football. I would think so if I didn't know because I knew him.
They called Earl called him Theodore. That was good. I think I learned it by going
No roll.
Frankie, good job!
Frankie fouls it off. Keeps himself alive. One more pitch, at least.
Yeah, baby!
And he gets him. So one out. Here comes Brendan Bowes. Trying to help himself out. We're now down to 24. I mean, you on this thing has just has made us just fall off.
All right, people, I need you to stick here.
Tell your friends.
Yeah. The Wiffle Ball Observer newsletter is going to talk about how my ratings issue.
We'll go to the other view too. No one's saying that. This is my.
You're back.
No. I need a couple more. So.
It's a piece of. You got a piece of that, right?
What's that?
You got a piece of that, right?
Yeah, I think so. It was at least a good swing.
Leave.
Come on, 1-3.
This is bottom two.
Bottom two. One out. And that is a double.
Come on, they put that inside. That was a tough pitch.
Good job.
So one on, man on second. Here comes Ryan Drescher.
Theodore.
Come on, Teddy.
Theo.
No.
That was a different pitch. That was a different pitch. Oh, it catch the ball anywhere.
Dan wants to know what brand of chips. I guess he's hearing you too. And he goes, "What brand of chips you have?" It's not even chips. Now.
Just right now? Oh, these are just fruit snacks.
Good job.
Actually, Nico actually asked first. You can tell Teddy's getting tired because he can go, nope.
Yeah, he's got to conserve all his energy for him.
Get until we're up to 50 at the end of game one. So this really is a Tim drop-off.
I think the 10 innings, it just exhausted people.
No.
Good pitch. It's a 2 down. Here comes Sean Bingner, who homered earlier this inning.
That was something different too.
Come on, Sean. Come on, Shawnee.
And did he?
The Red's not going to catch it with his bum single, though.
That's a run. So 2-0.
I got two, double.
Double.
Doesn't matter, I guess.
Stan, you said double? Hit the fence? Cool. Good job, Sean. Go. Go. Get over here. Go.
Take one out.
Same thing to you.
The other view froze. Does that ever happen?
What's that?
The other view froze. Oh, now it's
Yeah,
back.
that happens a lot. It's just,
Yeah, I'm gone. Yeah.
you just go off of it and don't come back on it.
Last
So.
one I swung was way harder than every other pitch.
I don't know. I mean, Brad said he's done. I don't know what they're going to do after he gets out of here. I mean, Brad's still on the phone. I know Red's all cramped up now.
One more round. Going home with it.
Come on, Frank. Go 1-4. Cut.
I gets him. So we head to the top of the third. Long balls 2. Juggernauts nothing.
No.
To 27. I brought 3 people back. Come on, people.
Gotta rise. Hold on.
Yeah, to the loyal listeners, how about you also connect via another username?
Well, speak to Tom on here. Tell him to send him a link so he can join this.
Jugs won the first game, walk off by Red in the bottom of the 10th. We would have started the 11th with bases loaded.
I'll just go 7 to him like that. He wants to say anything.
Bill, I lead, right?
Yes, Sean was a mailman a few years ago.
You do lead.
And he did deliver.
This is what you bring to the table. How the fuck do I just log in here?
Alright, so Red's leading off for the Juggernauts, top 3. Top 3.
Hello.
He gets him.
Job, Bose.
They're probably logged in as United with still, right? I think so. I think I just changed it to the, which was kind of stupid. I should have just. Well, actually, I think I'm gonna try to do that anyway.
Off the GoPro.
Dude, because it gets so bad. Like, bro, if it flares up when I'm at the gym, it ruins like the entire fucking
I had. Got that loosened up. 1, 2.
Right, because you never logged all the way out, right? Like you never logged all the way out and logged in as Mid-Atlantic, like when we were switching over. Because when we did the switch over, you logged in as United with. But when we did this finals, we never logged all the way. I never did.
Yeah, no, I didn't log out. Yeah. So so we're logged in. It's Switcher with that Gmail, but we're broadcasting.
Correct,
MAW
but that's what I mean. But you have to. I got to.
Correct.
Log
It's
into the right
United.
account
Yeah,
here to,
it's United.
You know, if Tom wants to.
Nice.
And he gets stand. So 2 down. Oops.
And then you like go and you're like,
Ryan McGilrath.
and you're like trying to like fucking catch your breath. It's almost like a panic.
It's like you're choking. I remember that one. I had one other one.
Swing and miss. Challenged it right down the middle. And he gets him. So Ed's at the bottom of the 3rd. Longballs 2. Juggernauts nothing.
Go.
That was really good. That sounds so much better.
Yeah. Good shutdown in it. Good shutdown. Good job. Come on. No, come on. Wrap it up.
Gannon does have it on his phone and his TV. But if you're logged in, if he's... What chips am I eating? I was eating these Utz Ripples. That's what I was eating before. Now I'm just eating fruit snacks. Very hungry.
This is captivating commentary.
It really is. It's great. I'm just answering questions.
Okay, Gannon's gonna try to. I have no idea how it's gonna pop up on here, but I've done it. You and I did it one time, right? We did like for one of these series, like we just did it.
Yes. I mean, but that was a while back.
Well, Tim Stewart was able to do it one time, so we could figure it out.
Let's hope.
Yep, this is game 2. Jugs took game 1.
I got that if you want to put the thing up. I updated the blue line item. How long is what?
The stream been going on.
2 hours and 51 minutes.
It's not as bad as I expected.
Still pretty bad for only like 1.5.
Yeah, for
Oh, I'm old.
I know we saw you tweak your back swinging.
Oh, but that's like usual for me. It's more so I don't have energy for this time of the day. And
Dig deep, Stance. Dig down deep, you know. Thank you, Nico. That is great information.
What did he say?
He said, that is great info, Tim.
No, Nico, stop! Don't pump up Tim's ego.
So yeah, well, I guess next thing we'll do another food review.
You've ate everything already. All right, just waiting for others to join. So there's going to be a thing down here, Tim. One of these icons.
All right, hold on, I'm seeing.
No, it's not that one. Keep clicking.
I'll be in my backpack somewhere.
Yeah, that's not that. It's not that. That's that one. So like, is there like a start room or something? Or no, or is that no? It's the next one I said. Yeah.
Okay, join room.
Yeah, join it.
That's where Walton's connecting. There's Tom.
Oh, crap.
All right, welcome in, Tom Gannon.
I had no idea we lived in the future. If I could have been doing this for years, I would have left early so many more tournaments.
It would have saved a lot of people from Tim's commentary.
Oh boy, I'm filling in here. Oh, boo, Paul, boo.
Is Red coming into pitch?
Red is coming into pitch.
So, I'm going to find out how far behind I am.
The assumption is, because DNAP has not pitched today, so the assumption is he's not available.
He might have pitched last weekend at ECW.
Oh, I think he definitely did.
I bet if they get to game 3 and they have no one left, I bet he'll pitch, right?
I would think so, but yeah, a lot of high leverage innings. I mean, a lot of high leverage pitches today. Nothing's really been easy at all.
Yeah, I mean the Juggernauts are basically on their 6th game because they went 3 with Earl, and that first game was 2 games worth of innings.
Yep.
And I woke up like I haven't woken up from a better night's sleep in my life. It was crazy. I should have been fouled up.
You slept the best ever?
I slept up 12 hours. I went to bed at 9:30.
Who's best left? Bose or Frank?
Longballs scored this game. Sean Bingner's solo home run, and then they had 2
RBI double from Sean too.
Yep.
Yeah.
I could you should welcome him in. All right, so here's Red. He has he's been very limited this year because of an arm injury that goes back to, I guess, the end of the year last year.
That's what I'm saying. Exasperated blitzball, right?
Yeah, so I guess, earlier this year. And he gets Bose swinging, so 1 down.
Yeah, I can't believe the fact that Red has just, his arm's been shot all year and he's just pitched through it and he probably still led the team in innings.
Yeah, because they really evened out, the pitching loads this year, especially then with Luke too.
Yeah, it's true. I forgot about Luke.
Yeah, so Teddy gets on there with a.
Hey, you got it back to 39, Tim. And I think Tom probably has something to do with it.
Yeah, I think Tom's the draw here.
I think people are just like wondering how the hell this is even possible.
All right, so man on first, 1 down. Here's Sean Bingner.
I don't even have the Switcher app too. I'm just hanging on Google Chrome.
And then Sean got 2.
That's pretty good.
It worked out the first and third. He didn't score off it any time, but.
And rope foul.
Oh yeah, we did.
Yeah, I definitely got a nice little delay here. But I can see stuff. I can hear the crack of the bat, and then I can go over to the TV and see what the hell happens.
Well, he walked by steady, had a couple walks.
I didn't say anything about you.
I felt good on stand.
You had one walk.
Yeah, I finally saw the foul ball.
Oh yeah, so that is a that's a good 20-25 second delay.
I might want to try to. I'm gonna try to reset this.
All right,
So I
so
just
Sean
close
goes
the YouTube
down,
app and open it again.
swinging. So 2 down, Frankie Campanelli. Pops it up to. And that's the inning. So nothing done. We go to the top of the 4th. Longballs 2, Juggernauts none.
If the long balls hang on and it goes 3 games, do you think they stick with Bose for the 3rd game?
It's a good question. I think Teddy's probably done. Teddy's done. Yeah, it'd have to be Bose or Sean. Sean pitched the last 2 innings of Game 2 against the Dragons.
Top 4.
But yeah, Bose, he doesn't. He pitched, like Paul said earlier, full season in Ridley, but only 2 MAW tournaments. So theoretically, a little fresher.
Clean ball Frankie's also an option.
That's true. You playing any tournaments this weekend, Tom?
No, I got the weekend off since we lost.
I don't know if you found something locally or something. Keep you busy.
No, this time of year it's hard to find one.
Are you playing in Jimmy's tournament next weekend?
Probably not, but we got Electric City the day before that, so I'll play some wiffle ball next weekend.
Gotcha.
Come on, Rose.
And then we still got the Fanway playoffs.
Great job.
D-Nap and Dougie, the 2 team captains for the finals, going all the way to Mid-Atlantic this weekend.
No one can see you nod, Tim.
Oh yeah,
Technically, you can see him nod.
I'm trying. We should have. I guess we should have a camera on the announcers then. And Red blast one out to left, so a solo shot makes it 2-1.
I'll see that in about 35 seconds.
We're not done yet, boys.
I wonder what percentage of the Juggernauts runs are scored in the 4th and 5th.
Come on. We're live.
I feel like it's high.
Yeah, that and the percentage that are scored by home runs today. I don't know that they've not scored by home run.
What? Oh, under is true.
That's a good point.
Because Red homered in the first game against Earl. I don't know if they got anything. They got.
Second game, I think he also hit a home run, right? And then
Ryan
hit the walk-off.
Yeah, Ryan in Game 2 hit a 2-run homer against Earl, and then Game 3. How did they get their run in Game 3?
Against Earl?
Yeah.
That wasn't a home run.
Yeah, that wasn't a home run.
No, it was the one, the double to the wall that got by Jordan.
Yeah.
So they've scored once without a home run.
How many outs do we have?
1 down.
Man, Bose throws fast.
He does.
Especially after giving up a home run. I feel like everyone's got +5 velo after they give up a home run.
And, he's pretty tall, got long extension. Sorry. This is why we need StatCast out here.
Yeah, if we could see like the horizontal and vertical break, I think that would be the craziest number.
I know that's the dream. All right, so one down here, top four. Long ball's up 2-1 over the Juggernauts. Ben Stant at the plate. Stant had a little bit of a slow start today, like he was Jerry Lawler, but has come on the last game against Earl and has been pretty good this series as well.
Good idea. Good idea. Come on. Come on, Bose.
Man, this is cool. I'm still not even over the fact that I'm so far away and I can do this.
Hey, roll it.
Yeah, no, it's we've come a long way technology wise.
What a time to be alive.
Now first, one down. Ryan McElrath. He's got a 2-run homer today.
Because if we get a chance at the double play, we want that.
Let's go right.
So Longball's going with 2 back, keeping Sean over in the shortstop third base hole.
Could even hear Dylan yelling, coaching his guys, saying they want to have the chance to double play. I don't know, though. Double ties the game. I think you might even want to just have 3 outfielders and
I'm kind of surprised
live with that. How many double plays have we seen today? I don't think it's a lot.
Oh, accidental foul there.
Come on. Let's go 3-5. Come on, Bose. Come on, Bose.
Go right.
Anyway, kid, get on.
Foul ball, right back. And he gets him.
Great job.
All right, so now the long balls are pushing back all 3 to the wall. Brian's Napoli up for the Jugs.
Dude, Sean though at like weddings, dude, he stinks in the veins. He's always like all sweaty. So I was like, Bill would fit in. He was dancing with Sean.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Teddy's in right, Frankie's in center, Sean in left. As Bose is ready. And here he comes.
Great eyes.
That's low.
Come on, Bose.
On base.
Ah, wow, really great hang there.
I got it.
Drop pitch that D-Nap got it the last second, fouled it off to the left side. So still in the hole here.
Let's go, D-Nap.
And he gets him chasing. All right, so we head to the bottom of the 4th. Longballs 2, Juggernauts 1. Game 2 of the MAW Championship. Juggernauts lead the series 1-0.
Yo, good pitch, bros.
Do you guys know what percentage of the jerseys worn today were made by DNAP? I'm wondering if the long balls, if they have a different
I think
supplier.
the long balls are all DNAP. Jugs are all DNAP.
Dragons are DNAP. I think.
And Earl, I don't know.
I think Earl has a different supplier actually.
Yeah,
At least for like the pullovers.
Connor, he goes his own route.
He had them from Boomba before.
Thank you, Nico. I'm screenshotting these great compliments here. Nico, the commentary is stellar. Nico's not doing any good by then.
Oh, that's one downside. I don't have the chat in front of me anymore.
Hi, Tom Gannon.
What's up, Ethan?
Nice to hear.
Ethan, everyone's wondering what kind of sub you ate
What the
earlier.
hell? Hold on. I gotta see what's going on here.
It's crazy.
All right, so Brendan Bowes leads off, bottom of the fourth, looking to help himself.
Wait, so
actually, I wonder if there's a way for me to see.
Commentator?
Yeah.
I wonder if there's a way for me to see through this.
That's a good question. I don't.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, I think I got it. Did Bose just take a pitch in the dirt?
Yep, that's it. Yeah, you're live.
Wow. That's crazy. I probably should have figured that out about 2 innings ago.
Hey, you know what? Better late than never. All right, here.
Nate and Lover.
Yeah, Red's definitely doesn't have his, velocity.
Done.
It will be interesting if the long balls hold on here and he gets him looking. If the long balls hold on.
Right, come on,
oh, no, I'm sorry. That was only one strike. If the long balls hold on, who the Jugs will throw game 3. That's low.
Good job.
Yeah, remember, kids, be careful with blitz balls or else you might end up like Red.
I know, yes.
You know, because the wiffle ball is so good for your arm.
That's all this plastic, like a baseball is also good for your arm. This is outside. It's a Teddy. So 1-on-1 out. Long ball's looking to get a little bit of insurance here. They just need 3 outs to take game 2. Oh, here we go. So hold on, Tom. So let me see if.
Oh no! Not you! Come on, lock it in.
Yeah, that. Yeah, so there it is very frozen. That's probably the.
Hey, I think I can turn the camera on. That's funny. Nobody wants to see that.
All right, so 1-on-1 out for Sean.
Come on, Sean.
I'm a real face for radio guy.
All right, so Sean's down here. 0-2.
Honestly, if I can watch this in real time, YouTube needs to figure it the heck out.
Stay hot.
Yeah, I know. All right, 1-2. Here's Red's pitch.
Oh, no.
And Sean lines it, and Stan takes it. Yeah, there was no call.
Wow.
So, I think he.
I don't think so. I think it's on the big. Maybe.
Well, I mean, like he just reached up. Yeah, but I think that was getting out. It was literally sitting off the top bar, whether it came back in or not.
It was definitely close.
Yeah, he was above the bar, I think.
All right, so man on second, 2 down for Frankie Campanelli.
And that's why Sean's not a mail carrier anymore. He can't always deliver.
Good low strike there to get ahead 0-2.
No, good take, 1-4.
Clean
That's not
single
you.
will get this
USPS.
run in.
No one swing. Come on.
Was Frankie's first swing of the day just his first at bat this game?
Correct. No, I think he had an at bat at the end of last game. He came in for Colin, and Frankie strikes out. So head to the top of the fifth. Earl needs 1 to keep this game going. Longballs need 3 outs to force a game 3.
This is the fun part.
I took a step back. I was where I usually was.
I feel like you hit a stride. Oh, you and Tom, the chemistry is just, you know. I want to apologize for this commentary. And there's a deep drive to left field.
I don't know if I'll ever be connecting remotely to the Mid-Atlantic stream again.
Well, because look, so the camera, you know, it's froze, but you know, like
Yeah.
you know,
Can
you
he see?
can,
Can he see this now? Or?
well, he's live. He can see the actual.
Yeah, I can watch without the delay now. Yeah, it's fantastic.
You guys want any? Good. Let me get one. Have we done this at all? Yeah, let me get one. I don't think I've thrown this like.
All right, so Longballs need 3 more outs to force game 3. If you're just joining us, Juggernauts won game 1, bottom of the 10th, a 2-run homer walk off from Red. Jugs beat Earl 2-1 earlier today, and the Longballs beat the Dragons 2-0 in the semifinals.
No, I made a good guy. State is always hot, even if he's cold sometimes later in the game. Come on,
a lot of extra innings today too.
1 out at a time. Let's go.
Yeah, a lot of extra innings, but we haven't got to bases loaded yet. I mean, granted, we've given 2 full games.
Yeah, pretty close.
And in the regular season, we would have gotten to bases loaded in a couple. So, Red leads off here. Longballs need 3 outs. Swing and a miss. Challenged him.
Come on, Booze.
Red cut the lead in half last inning with a solo blast to left.
Now with the bionic
Swing and a
arm.
miss. So that's 1.
I know you guys had the radar early in game 1. How hard was Bose throwing it?
Dylan had him at 95. But that was like maybe the second or third pitch of the game. Here's Ben Stant.
Yeah, because it looks fast. And usually watching on video, almost nothing looks fast.
You know, he's got a little something extra in his arsenal always.
Got his father watching now.
Over his hard stuff. I got it.
Like a little tired, but you know.
Oh, like seeing stars. 2-0.
All right, so two balls.
1 strike. All right. Ooh, just missed. That was a good take. That was a really good pitch, though, too. Just inside. Bose can drop down and throw that different type of riser. So stand ahead in the count, 3-1 here. 1 out. Ground ball base hit up the middle. So man on first.
Classic juggernaut situation here.
All right, so Ryan McElrath comes up. Game 2 against Earl. Earl was up 2-0 with 1 out in the 5th, and Ryan hit a 2-run homer off over the right field wall. Boy, and that's a really great pitch for strike 1.
1 out.
Lock in, Ryan. Still got to get another one by you. Be the guy here.
Ryan also breaking out the Nerf bat today. Haven't seen this one in a while.
Great job.
That misses low for ball 1.
I feel like I've seen Ryan swinging the old Loco bat for the last, like,
Yeah, I
2
think
whole
you're
years.
right.
Yeah, I haven't seen a Nerf.
Yes! Oh, wow, and that is a nasty changeup for out number 2.
Yeah, he did tip it.
So it tipped off the bat.
The fact that you were right there, we heard it and saw it. More so his reaction.
So that's the foul tip rule. So
Hey, now you win it, Ryan. Let's go, 3-5.
So the 1-2 pitch. That's him swinging and miss. So that's 2 down.
Sean, back.
Man on first. Long ball sending all 3 guys back. Teddy's in right. Frankie's in center. Sean is in left.
Let's go. Come on. Come on, 9-1. Come on. 3. Let's go, kid.
Swing and a miss. So Bose is ahead 0-2.
Nice and easy half. You're way back. Come on, 1-3. Way ahead. Hit the spot. 1-3. Go, Brian. Come on. Come on, Dean. Right now, kid.
And he gets him swinging.
Come on, fucking go.
So the long balls take it 2-1 in regulation.
What a
we
game.
will be back with game 3 shortly. Oh, there's it there, yeah. Hold on, let me switch that there.
Come on, baby. Let's go.
Ah, Tom rocking the Stompers hat
Funny.
there. All right, so
Go
we'll be
Stomper.
back with game 3 in just a few minutes. Stay with this stream.
Oh, you got the Gannon live feed?
Yeah.
Live video feed?
He took himself off camera there, but. All right.
I'm sitting down. Sorry, Paul.
My first time being a remote announcer. I didn't even know this was possible until today.
Just let me relax for a minute. We're going to throw a DNAP, aren't they, right?
I would think so, but.
DNAP, another one of those guys, not often called by his first name.
No, not.
In fact, the guy who owns the field at Fanway used to call him BNAP when he first started playing. That I always get a kick out of that. Looks like his name's Brian, so that's kind of also right.
Throw him in the cooler, Frankie. Yo, same lineup for you guys? All right. Thank you.
That second run was big. You got that second run. You got double. Good job, man. Sean's doesn't have it in that area.
Any idea what the pitching matchup's going to be game 3?
That was a good
No, he's gone this week. I know that's yeah.
What time is it? That's crazy. We played 5 games. I haven't checked my phone in like 4 games in almost 8 hours.
Do you guys get texts all the time who you guys are voting for?
Yes.
All the fucking time. I don't answer.
Me neither. I just report. I'll come out and report. And I definitely.
It's just it's everything. Every like time I don't check my phone for like an hour or two. I get
Looks like it might be BNAP game 3.
Bro, just text it or just answer. I'll be like, go
I never changed the scoreboard. No, I mean I did change for game 2. I'm saying, right? Correct. Yeah, because the away team's up top. Yeah, I didn't change it at all for any other game. Like, I did for the first. Here, I'm gonna wait until the game starts.
This Mid-Atlantic Championship Series is brought to you by Wavy Utz.
And fruit snacks and let's go product placement here.
Welch's still undefeated. Ins. I'm also drinking a beer I've never heard of until today. Nightlight.
What is that? I've never heard of that.
Thing. Yeah, neither have I.
Is it?
It's one of those.
I mean, like, what is it like? Is it just like a Natty Light type thing?
Yeah. It's been sitting in the back of the fridge probably for 20 years.
Yeah. It's back of the fridge beer.
Yep. Mid-Atlantic Championship. It's a good time to clear those out.
Mm-hmm. Break out the special aged beer.
Night Shift Brewing.
Wait, what was the name of the brewing company?
Night Shift.
Yeah,
I don't know where this is
heard
from.
of that. Where
can't sound more just American lager. Ooh, crisp and crushable. I actually like that slogan. 100% crisp, it says on the can.
Yeah, you can't beat that. They wouldn't lie about that.
Whatever that means.
Do you think it tastes 100% crisp?
Yeah, well, I mean, might have been in the fridge too long. Might be like 96% crisp.
Yeah,
it's
they
pretty.
Have lots of little crispness. Yeah.
This series is 100% crisp, though. I'll tell you that. Makes up that extra bit. And it's funny. It's like Nightlight.
Uh-huh.
The best beer to drink if you're afraid of the dark. And they got a blue owl for some reason.
It's got a what? An owl?
Sure.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense for Nightlight.
Yeah, obviously.
Because owls are up at night, yeah.
Owls are nocturnal.
Yeah.
So.
some reason.
We're really examining. I mean, this is like, they should really pay us for this. Like, I mean, we have really broken down this.
Sounds like a fake beer. I bet most people don't even believe me.
Yeah.
I
Sorry, they can't see it. Yeah. I can tell the viewers at home. It is a real beer. Tom is drinking it.
If there was a injury delay, or we're not going to get a rain delay today, but now would be the time for a reading of a letter.
Oh, the Tom Gannon email.
Oh, that email. We're gonna read that on stream.
I think like a dramatic reading of it.
Oh, there's no way to read it and not have to be dramatic.
You got to do it elementary school style, where you only read one sentence.
Yeah. We pass it around. Everyone gets to read a couple sentences.
Share and tell.
Yeah.
Well, no. It's like the second grade class. Like, who wants to read the first paragraph?
Yeah, that's what Tom was saying.
Yeah, I guess they do go paragraph by. I was going sentence by sentence. That'd be a little.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we have enough people for everyone to just do a sentence.
Well, I can always come back around.
That's true.
It is a long email.
It is a long email. All right, I think we're about ready to go here. DNAP starting for the Jugs. He hasn't pitched today. I'm not sure if there's a specific reason why they were trying to stay away from him. I know he pitched in ECW last weekend, or he played in ECW last weekend, so I assume he pitched there. But Jug's pretty much out of arms.
Come on, Teddy, only guy we got.
Come on, away we go.
Yeah, Wayne, you probably like this in the movie Miracle when he like told him like his candy ass was sitting out or something.
I'm sorry, it's actually Teddy. He tips that into the zone, 1-1.
Expect to see some knuckleballs out of Brian.
You would think so.
He's not afraid to use that ahead in the count.
Yeah, one of the better fast pitch knuckleball pitchers, would you say?
One of the only.
Well, I mean, Stans was throwing some today.
Dougie threw a lot of them today, too.
Mm-hmm. Dougie did as well, yeah.
Landed a couple, too, I think.
He did, yeah. No knuckleball there, just straight heat. So he gets a dangerous Teddy for out number 1. Brings up Sean Bingner, who's this series has probably been the Longballs' hottest hitter.
See if the mailman can deliver again.
I really wish he would have kept that job, so he would have kept the nickname.
Oh,
the mailman, yeah.
No, but when Stan robbed him, that's how you know why he left the job. Can't always deliver. USPS runs a tight ship.
There's definitely some sort of thing we can do with my job.
Oh, 100%, yeah. The conductor, like, I mean... Express, yeah.
Like I think is the reason Tim didn't play all season the fact that is he a mailman now?
It is, yeah. Yeah, Tim McGarrow now mailman. So that's he only could make one tournament.
So this is
year.
Yeah, this is the mailman series.
I was gonna say, yeah, between these two teams, I mean, there's a disproportionate amount of mailmen.
More mailmen than any other series in Mid-Atlantic history.
All right, Frankie Campanelli up. Nobody on, 2 outs. That's fine.
No.
Somebody has to change it of some kind. Was that just like a drop change? Like, what was that, Tom?
Like a
super curve?
Might have been a curveball.
To me, it wasn't like super curvy-ish enough.
I've always thought super curve was a weird name for a pitch because curveball wasn't taken yet. It's like it's wiffle ball. Every pitch is a super something.
I agree with you. And I don't know, that didn't have the break to me to like. I know that's what it was, but like.
How about that one? I think that was the same pitch.
Frankie almost killed Teddy with his bat toss there.
Watch out, Teddy.
The duper curve.
All right, so one complete. Or no, I'm sorry. That felt like a whole inning. Just threw a half an inning. No score. Bo's back out. Not surprising.
Good start from Brian.
Tim and I were talking before the game, Tom. I definitely think the Longballs have the pitching advantage here because Sean's only thrown like 2 innings. So if this game goes long and Bose has to come out, they still have Sean. Though granted, D-Nap looked pretty good there. I was kind of counting D-Nap out just because he hadn't thrown yet today. But it'll be interesting to see like kind of how this progresses if it goes deep.
I think it's pretty neutral. I mean, D-Nap fresh coming into this game. Hasn't really thrown at all.
Yeah, I'd agree. I think it was more. For some reason, I was thinking D-Nap probably was unavailable since he hadn't pitched, but he looked good there. So if his arm's feeling good, I think, I agree with you. I think it's probably pretty neutral.
Because I think no matter how many innings Sean throws, I feel like you're getting almost the same thing. Like I feel like Sean could throw all day, throw that same speed, and be pretty effective.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Like the first inning for Sean and the 25th inning for Sean might be more similar than some of the other guys.
Well, I mean, and like we were talking about it earlier today, like the tournament the Longballs won earlier this season, Sean got beat up pretty badly by the Dragons in the first game of the day and then ended up, throwing 15 plus innings after that and won like 3 games, including the championship. So he's kind of almost one of those guys that kind of gets a little bit better later in the day. And it kind of makes sense because he's got that great change. So I think, maybe he's a little too jacked up, his first game, and he kind of, gets more in his mechanics later, kind of gets that change, gets that speed differential on the change a little bit better.
And also, I mean, you still got Frankie and Colin as wild cards. Like, they can pitch if they have to.
Oh, 100%. I mean, clean ball Frankie, just I think last year, just, held with Inc., like the full with Inc. team to just, 1 run. So he can definitely take an inning or 2 if it's needed.
Yep. Final game of the season. A lot of these guys probably not playing again until you whiff, basically. So I expect to see them leave it all out there.
Stan starts with a double that reaches the wall.
Stan's a good hitter.
There's just no way to pitch to him. Like he just doesn't have holes.
Come on, right? Hey, right on. Pitch, Bose.
Again, I've been thinking like all day. When's the last time Ryan broke out this Nerf bat?
It's probably been a while.
I think that's the same Nerf bat from like back in the old Palisades days. So I think it's literally been years.
I'd like to see the Miguel Rath bat collection. But it's pretty
it's got that light green tape.
Yeah.
It's hit hard.
Same bat he and Tim were swinging the first time they came down and won a tournament, just the two of them.
No, when you said that was the green tape, yeah, like that's immediately my mind went back to. I remember him swinging that at that tournament, like that was July 2018, so a long time ago.
Although I think that actually wasn't Tim's first time down; it was just Ryan's. Didn't Tim play for C4 that one time?
He did. It was a very weird C4 team. It was Steffi.
Yeah, people forget that Tim McElrath and Devin Torres were on C4.
We're on that C4 team, yeah. Yeah, Steffi, Packer, Devin, and Tim. They won that tournament, beating a weird ERL team. ERL that day was Connor, Whitener, and G.
Yeah, that's right. Connor killed a loco that day, right over the knee.
He did, yeah.
Hey, right on it. Pitch. Let's go. One more, Bose.
second one, would that be an out? I think it's got to be twice on the
Yeah, no, that if it had no
Got
strikes.
it. So if he felt tipped it, he could felt tip it.
Ooh, tough pitch.
Way to locate.
That makes sense.
All right, so now we're through one. No score.
Good job. That's huge.
Yeah, I think Bose might be going the distance. He looks pretty locked in.
Yeah, and like there's a chance, or I think there's a good chance he's not going to make you with. He's got some school stuff. So he might as well just unload here if that's the case.
He's got till April to recover, so might as well just.
Yeah.
And isn't he like a physical therapist school?
He
Am I
is,
making
yeah.
that up?
Yeah,
so he's got all the resources to fix it.
Mm-hmm. Exactly, yeah.
As long as nothing snaps.
I should have laughed, but yeah.
Oh, you're actually going to come with us?
Yo, I had Wawa, or not Wawa,
So you face DNAP a lot, Tom. Like, what's kind of the key for the long ball hitters here? What should they look for?
I mean, definitely not afraid to throw the super curve and knuckleball a lot. And I think he's got this weird riser that's like almost more of a two-seam fastball.
Uh-huh.
It has a lot of late movement going toward a righty. Pretty nasty stuff. And he's been playing since ever, so he's able to control basically every pitch you can think of.
And he's just got all of that, like, experience and knowledge of, in this situation, he's probably got a Rolodex in his head of, like, in this situation, here's how I've, handled guys that are similar to this hitter, and here's how here's how they hurt me, here's how I got him out. And, like, all that kind of stuff is invaluable, you can't put a price on that, like this level of experience. I've never faced him, and just like he's kind of one of the guys that you just watch him pitch just from the sidelines, and you're like, this is there's no way there's a comfortable at bat against him because he can zip it past you, he can throw super curves, he can throw knuckleballs. You just don't know what's coming.
Also a very nonchalant guy, like very I wouldn't say lack of intensity, but it's like at this point he's played so much wiffle ball that this is kind of another game to him. Not, like in a good way. Like there's no pressure. I don't know if he feels pressure anymore.
Yeah, no, I mean that his heart rate's always probably, pretty steady and stuff like this. He's seen it all. So, I mean, he won 2 national championships, pretty much right off the bat. And once you kind of do that, I think everything after that, seems relatively pressureless.
Man, still gets a full season in pretty much every year.
Mm-hmm.
Came off the torn ACL. He's been pretty much as good as ever after coming back.
Yeah. I mean, to me, like he's 100%. Like if there was a Wiffle Ball Hall of Fame and you had to retire and stuff to get into it, he's 100% a first ballot guy. Just it's very rare to have a long career like he's had and be this consistently good for so long.
Yeah, in terms of just overall competitiveness / accomplishments, definitely the Mount Rushmore type of guy. Very good.
He checks all the boxes. He's got the championships. He's got the longevity. And he got Brendan Bose swinging there.
Makes everybody's jerseys too on the side.
That's true, yeah. That definitely adds to your
He's so good, like people don't even talk about that.
No.
Like in terms of overall contribution, even if he was terrible at wiffle ball, major contributions from the jersey end.
Oh yeah, his off the field
good work.
Are up there with up there with the top guys, especially like this era. It's amazing. Like just, I mean, I don't know how he,
between him and Trent, how many jerseys are not made by one of those guys?
Yeah, I mean, they basically have a full monopoly between the two of them. 99% of the jerseys you see probably come from one of those two guys.
Pretty cool.
Clear mind, let's go.
It is. I wish I would have thought of that idea.
I bet it's a lot of work though. Like,
Oh,
plus, like, wiffle ball players. Like, how many of those is he making in the last 2 weeks before tournament?
that sounds good. Yeah, like I mean, he probably gets so many orders where, hey, I need this in 2 days. What can you do for me? Type of deal.
Come on, 2-7.
I remember one time we used to be teammates in that Fanway League,
and
I brought him. I went to a store and bought shirts, brought them to him on like a Wednesday,
right?
And he had them done by Saturday.
Yeah, it's amazing. How would you grade his stuff so far for this? First 5 outs. Does it? Yeah, again, you've seen a lot of DNAP. Does this look top level, mid level for him? Where would you kind of grade him on the DNAP scale?
I mean, he's looking pretty good. It's hard to tell, like, overall speed, but like it looks like he's landed a couple curveballs. He's mixing the knuckleball in. Doesn't look like he's hit, but he's around the zone with it.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, he looks comfortable out there.
Come on.
Good job.
I think another advantage of having DNAP throw this game is that he kind of throws like not your run-of-the-mill kind of traditional slider screwball type stuff.
Right.
So all the guys, these Ridley Park guys have seen all season, they're not really throwing the same pitches that you're going to get out of DNAP.
No, I think that's a great point. And I think that's what makes him just such a weapon on any team he plays on is there's not a whole lot of guys in any era, now included, that, throw exactly like he throws. So it's always a different look. And I think that's a good point. You said the Ridley Park guys where it is very heavy screwball, riser. DNAP is just, he's got an arsenal of his own, and they probably haven't seen a ton of that. So 2-0, Frankie up in the count here. He can sit on something. Takes that low instead.
Another thing, just kind of X factor wise, have the Juggernauts won every tournament that DNAP's been to this year?
That's a good question.
I know it hasn't been to all of them, but
no, I think he's been to I think he went to well, Juggernauts missed one. I think maybe he went to 3 out of the 5 or 2 out of the 5. There's a chance when he was there opening day, they won opening day. But yeah, I mean, if you think about the Juggernaut success over these last few years, be it in Mid Atlantic or United Wiffle, DNAP has been a huge part of that. And even though he hasn't played on their UWIF team, he's in some ways he's been part of the success of that team because he's taken innings off of Ryan and Red and others during the season, and he's probably the most under the radar big contributor. Jug, we think of the Miguel Raps, we think of Stanford's hitting, we think of Red, because he's Red and he's the captain of the team. But DNAP has been as important to this team as anyone.
Yeah, and such a quiet guy on such a stacked team, I feel like rarely gets a lot of credit. But you think back to their last championship, I'm pretty sure he had both the RBIs when they beat ERL 2 years ago.
I think that's right. I think you're spot on.
Yeah, and it was just an RBI single, but guess what? Without that, who knows how that series turns out?
No, 100%.
Stan leads off.
That was definitely an X factor. All right, so we're through 1.5 here. Still no score.
He also wears number 91, which is funny. Highest number in wiffle ball.
Do you know the story behind that, or is there a story behind it?
I don't know, but maybe that's his fastest pitch.
Go over there and find out why DNAP wears 91 to make yourself useful. I'm not going to bother him during the game.
Maybe it's a football number.
He won't care. He'll just,
Yeah, you can't phase that guy.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do to phase him anyway. You might as well try. I think one of my favorite Funk Guy things is the fact that he has like the fake New Era logo that he puts on the hats.
Right.
That's a really nice touch.
No, that was really smart. Like that's he knows what he's doing. Like we said.
It's like if you wanna make a knockoff of something, he's your guy.
Well, that's the other thing too. It's like you can give him kind of like a concept of a design, and he'll get it done. It's like some of these guys that make shirts and other stuff, you got to spell it out for him. Like he'll get creative with it and stuff.
Yeah, you could give him nothing, and he'll give you something
Yeah.
you'll be happy with most of the time.
All right, our sideline reporter's back. What do you got for us, Tim?
All right, so he wears number 91 for Dennis Rodman, and he told me, they brought Rodman in because he had to shut things down because he had all the intangibles.
Oh, I mean, that's perfect. That's basically what we've been saying, like about Tom, like about BNAP. Like that's perfect. I love that. That's the story.
Very cerebral guy.
Yeah. There you go. You find something. You find out something new at every MAW tournament. All right, so 1 out. Ryan McElrath up.
Only thing D-Nep's missing is some color in his hair.
Yeah, he really should go with the full Rodman look, and it's some face pierce.
I mean, at least for the finals, right?
Yeah. Do it up to fully Rodman style.
Either dye your hair or put it in a nose ring. You got to pick one.
I agree. He's not really fully committing to the.
Yeah. Otherwise, we would have known, right?
Yeah. Well, I guess a hint should have been those Bulls jerseys that they had, those Bulls knockoff jerseys they had a few years ago, the Juggernauts.
Those are good. The Juggernauts are a good comparison to the Jordan era Bulls, just because so dominant.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a lot of great teams that lost to the Juggernauts. Like people forget all the great teams that lost to the Bulls.
No, 100%, yeah, because they were just so dominant that you just focus.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, you forget about those pits. A couple of those Pistons teams were really good. Those Barkley era, Suns teams were really good, and
yeah,
just kind of lost to history because the Bulls just ran over them.
They got.
Yep. So Ryan draws a 1 out walk. D-Nap will try to get something for himself here.
And while we're drawing the comparisons to the Bulls, I feel like Ryan McElrath is the Michael Jordan of the team.
Yeah, I was going to ask you. I think it would have to be, right? And then, so I guess the next question is, who's the Scottie Pippen if you're kind of looking for the
I mean,
Robin.
I don't know. I feel like I want to say Tim is Scottie Pippen just because they're twins, but I feel like Stant is.
I would 100% agree with both of those things. I really want to say Tim, and I think in some ways he is, but I think if you're kind of just looking at it from a real sort of performance perspective, I think it's probably Stant.
I guess that makes Tim Steve Kerr. I don't know.
Tim could be Steve Kerr. Go, baby. Red can be who the fucking Red be?
Red's got to be somebody. Shit.
Tony how do you Tony
Kukoc?
Kukoc, yeah. Let's have him be Tony Kukoc. I kind of like that.
Just miss 1-3.
I feel like we're missing some guys that were more important.
I feel like we are too. Tim, come on.
Who else was on the Bulls?
We got Jordan, Pippen, Steve Kerr, Rodman. We've already done.
Honestly, D-Nap's the perfect example for Dennis Rodman because didn't Dennis Rodman leave in the middle of a season at one point for 2 weeks?
There's a bunch. I think a couple of times he kind of had some weird absences.
So I mentioned
as a part-time player, that's perfect comparison.
Tim just mentioned Horace Grant. That's a good one. I don't know who would.
Ooh, yeah. All right.
Because we also have Luke Richter we can put into this.
Well, we have Luke Longley.
I think I'm changing Tim McElrath to Horace Grant just because he's the defense.
Yes.
I kind of like. Okay, I like Tim as Horace Grant. Yeah.
Tim's their rock.
No, I like
Even though he's not here, but you know what I mean.
No, I get it. So as we were talking about the Bulls there, Longballs turned a really nice double play to get
Not
out
a
of
lot of double
that.
plays today, too.
There have been a lot of double plays, and that kind of makes sense when you get down to this. You get down to the four best teams, right? Like they're going to have all the fundamentals. They're going to play good defense. And that's kind of what we've seen today.
I'm saying I don't think we have seen a lot of. I feel like that's like the second or third double play I've seen. I've been watching all day.
Oh, really? I kind of feel like I've seen more today, but maybe
I could be just not paying attention.
one of us is not paying attention, so it's probably 50-50.
Because I thought where you were going with that is like these teams are so good that they're just when there's a guy in first and less than 2 outs, they're just not even hitting it on the ground most of the time.
I don't know. I'm just thinking of. I thought there was a couple. I thought there was at least two, if not like three or four, in the two games in the Dragons long ball series.
Yeah, the Dragons long ball series did have a few of them. But I think the last double play I saw might have been a Dragons long balls double play.
Yeah, you may be right. I didn't see any of the ERL Jug series. Neither of those teams are double play type of teams because both are power hitting teams. So it's not going to be a lot of ground balls. I think the Jugs are the more athletic team of those two, but like neither are like super athletic.
Frank, did you still have full range of motion, or could you like?
Mostly. When I was doing the ad for it,
Sorry, Red. I
on
just
a
threw it
table,
down.
pushing it all the way back was the worst. But I mean, better now.
You're also like 3 years post though. 2 years? 2 years or 3? That might have been 2021 or 2020. Probably 21. It was like during COVID, kind of, but a little bit.
Strike first. These tournaments too.
Come on, Teddy.
All right, Teddy Drescher leading off for the long balls in the top of the third.
Just to cap off this whole Chicago Bulls thing, we haven't given Red.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we
a
haven't.
Bull. That's pretty disrespectful. He started the team. Maybe he could just be Phil Jackson.
Oh, see, I really like that because I think there's. I almost kind of feel like there's some like personality comparisons there. With, I like that a lot. All right, there we go. This is
all right. Cool. We'll stick with that. All right, we got him then.
I think we've got it. Yeah. This is a podcast topic that we just just blew through here on a broadcast. That's the kind of commentary you're getting here now.
It's the lack of contact when these pitchers are this dialed in.
Yeah.
There. You didn't move as much, bro.
I don't know what you want from me.
We want to run from you, Teddy. Come on.
That's the nice thing about these long balls games is you get a lot of entertainment just from their own team getting on each other.
Yeah, I mean, Sean hit a game-winning home run last game, and the first thing his teammate said was, "Where was that last game?"
Oh,
make that hurt.
So Ryan, a rare defensive miscue from Ryan, misses that throw. Puts a runner on first with nobody out, I think.
Yeah, nobody else lead on.
But yeah, no, they definitely give it to each other, but like it's a very interesting dynamic. It's just that sort of like it's almost like a brotherhood type of thing of like they can make fun of each other and get on each other unmercifully, but at the end of the day, they have their back, and if anyone else gets on them, they all kind of group together against that person. So I've never seen like a league that's kind of their whole league dynamic is very interesting to me, and it's very kind of cool.
They were all really nice kids until Connor played a season out there.
Yeah, Connor probably was a bad influence. They probably shouldn't have done that.
In the fourth inning, I'll go interview Shirey on his 4 favorite whifflers.
Come on, 2-7.
Come on, Sean. Come on, 9-1.
Good job.
It's so like not like everyone else. Like Ryan.
And Paul, now that there is no bases loaded, do you think we'll finally get to the 11th?
I hope not. I'm starving.
Good job.
But and then seriously, I just don't think so. I think both of these teams are good enough hitting teams that at some point, that first game is the thing about that first game was Bose was completely fresh, and Stance, similarly to DNAP, is a different enough pitcher that I think he kept the long balls kind of on their toes. I think here now both of these offenses are kind of dialed in. I know
Both
it's a weird
teams
thing to say,
basically
it's
on
a
their
0-0 game in the top of the third, but I think we'll see something in these next few innings.
Yeah, both teams also basically on their 7th game, just because of how long that first game went. And I know the long balls swept in the first round, but it was 7 or 8 innings in the first game.
First game was 7 innings. Yeah, those 12 innings were pretty high pressure, high leverage innings for the long balls.
Yeah,
swept.
Yeah, I mean they were only 3 innings short of what the Juggernauts played, so really, realistically,
that's a good point.
Not a huge difference. In fact, I think which series ended first? Or no, I think the Dragons long balls ended first.
Dragons long balls ended first. I mean, yeah, the Earl Juggernaut series was way ahead. They were like a game and a half ahead, but then just the fact that the game 3 of Earl Juggernauts was a little bit longer, and then the 2-game sweep helped catch it up. But
Good eye,
I mean, both of these teams have basically been playing nonstop since 9 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, playoff wiffle ball. There's no real waiting.
Yep, no waiting, no break.
No Buffalo.
No Buffalo, no Granny.
Oh,
Frankie just missed that. He barreled up on it. I mean, you could just hear the sound of that, but. Hey, can you go? This is frozen. Can you go mess around with it? Just kind of move it.
And yeah, give me a thumbs up.
Okay.
oh, God. It stinks in here. The whole clan. Oh, yo, new rule. New rule.
So Frankie, excuse me, swing, but he tips it. And he's still alive because of the new rule this year where on 2 strikes you get 2 foul tips. So some people dislike that rule, Tom. Some people like it, and then I think some people like it and dislike it depending on whether it's helping them or hurting them. What's your thoughts on that?
I like that it feels like you have 3 strikes sometimes.
Yeah, I mean that's
sometimes with a regular foul ball it feels that way anyway, but I think it's good.
Yeah, I mean, and that was the purpose behind it. If hitters are already at such a disadvantage with the 2 strikes, and there's reasons we've kept the 2 strikes, but at least give them something. If you're pitchers have gotten so good in MAW that if you're foul tipping it, it feels unfair to just count that against you the first time. Big cut from Bose there. He's a better hitter than people think he is. He didn't play at all actually against the Dragons, and this is his. I guess this is his second game hitting. He hit last game too, but he's come along well as a hitter. He doesn't hit for average really, but
yeah, I mean he hit well last year, especially toward the end of the season.
Agreed. Yeah.
Well, I want to say he hit a home run in the finals last season.
I think he did. Yeah. I think he's had a few pretty clutch home runs in big games.
Yeah, I remember seeing that he was not hitting in the first series. I was almost thinking they were doing it just to give him a little bit more longevity as a pitcher.
I think that was probably the thought. I had the same thought. I think that was probably the thought process. Just let him rest and sit in the shade and.
Yeah, because I don't think he's on a level that's way above the other guys, but I do think he's in their top 4 hitters.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. I think under normal circumstances, yeah, he would have been hitting in that first series. But it's a good take there.
The Longballs also the only team with a 6-man roster, or that actually is there today, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I mean Earl never had a 6-man. Earl capped out at 5 all year this year. Luke Richter, I think, is on a wedding cruise or something. So Jugs in. Oh, and then Tim is, as we talked about earlier, is a mailman, so he couldn't be here, and he didn't even get eligible. And then the Dragons had 5, but yeah, no Connor J. So who also wasn't eligible anyway.
Yep.
All right, so 2 on, 2 out here. A little bit of an opportunity for the Longballs, especially with Teddy up. He's been their best hitter all season.
A little bit. I mean, how many at bats this whole series has someone been in scoring position?
That's a good point.
Great swing. Great swing.
It's definitely underselling it there.
Might be able to count it on one hand.
Come on, 4. Nobody better. 2 strikes, kid. Nobody better. Let's go. Come on, 9-1. Let's go, boy. See that?
All right, Teddy.
Come on, Teddy. Show me something. Let's go. Come on, see that?
Big situation.
Damn it.
So off speed pitch, got Teddy out ahead. He probably, I think that probably would have hit the board anyway, so I don't think it mattered. But he was so off balance, he wasn't going to do much with that. So DNAP wiggles out of that jam. Still scoreless here, but you can kind of see the at bats getting a little bit better here for both teams as we get deep into this third game.
Red leads off. Double play there.
And you can just feel like every pitch starts to mean that much more the closer you get to the end of the game, 0-0.
Especially in a game 3, it's just like
this is it.
Yeah, it's winner take all. There's nothing, like you mentioned earlier, Tom. Like at most, most of these guys are playing in 3 weeks, but then that's it. So it's emptying the tank time. Some of them, may not be even playing then. So it's just everything on the line. Just doing whatever you have to do to try to win this.
Should be good. And was it last year, the home run Jordan hit, was it still 0-0 going into extras, or was that the bottom of the 5th?
It was. I think it was extras. I think it was probably the 6. Jordan's walk up. Yeah, it was a 6. And was that a 0-0 game? I think so. Right? I think so. Yeah. So yeah, we're kind of seeing almost a repeat here.
And it was Ridley on Ridley crime. Teddy beating his boys.
That's right, yeah. And they brought him back home this year. That's definitely paid dividends. I mean, Teddy's been obviously the Longballs team was very good last year since they reached the finals, but having Teddy's been a real difference maker for sure. I mean, he's one of the best players in the game in my book.
Yeah, pulling the reverse Kevin Durant, something you don't see often.
All right, Red leading off here for the Jugs. Bottom 3, no score.
Great spot.
Nobody yells. I mean, also on both of these teams who may have two of the most self-critical hitters here between, or at least the verbally self-critical hitters with Red and Teddy. If you want to see people
Red showing some good restraint. Looked like he was ready to let some profanity go, but holds back.
He's matured. He's a 2-time world champion. He's grown.
Yeah, he's Mr. Sarnowski.
Yeah. All right, so Buzz gets Red for the first out of the inning, brings up Stant here. If you're going to put money down on who's going to, if the Jugs are going to win this game, who's going to have the big hit, obviously Stant is the guy you'd probably put money down on.
Come on, Bose.
Yeah, Stant definitely favored, but I mean, this lineup, Red's been hot all day.
Yeah, I mean, there's no easy outs in this 4-man Jugs lineup for sure.
I mean, they've all got big hits at least once today. So.
All right, so what is this sandwich I'm staring at on your screen now, Gannon? Look at this stuff.
Oh, it's still there. Oh,
Yeah,
it's a burger.
it looks
And
good. I'm so hungry. It
currently
looks
eating.
amazing.
Yeah, if you hear a little bit less from me for an inning or two, that's why.
Yeah, no problem. I'll pick up the slack. I'll try to at least.
I got another Nightlight, the official American lager of the Mid Atlantic Championship.
So 2 quick outs for Bose here. Brings up Ryan. Hey Tim, can you grab that again?
All right, settle it. All right. Get us started.
2 outs. Jug's looking for a little 2-out rally here. I feel like we've seen that a few times throughout this tournament. Some 2-out rallies leading to runs being scored.
The last inning of Juggernauts Earl was also pretty intense.
That was really intense. Like, I mean, once they got bases loaded with Whiffman coming up, even with 2 outs, I kind of thought, I mean, Whiffman has just, come through in that situation so many times that you kind of felt like you kind of felt like he's going to do it again.
Yeah, I mean, even Stant, just as the pitcher feeling his own position, if he doesn't get a hand on that ball Jordan hit, that might have been a game-tying double.
I think it 100% would have. Like, I definitely, I think it was splitting the defense there. Yeah, I mean, that's one of those plays in wiffle ball that, throughout a long tournament, throughout a long game, can kind of be forgotten. But like that was literally a game-saving play, and all it was just getting his hands on the ball. Ryan expands the zone, swings through that high riser. So another scoreless inning for Bose. We go to the top of the 4th. Still looking for our first runs of Game 3 here. Bose definitely doesn't look like he's tiring.
Yeah, I can feel it from here how intense this is. Top 4, 0-0, season on the line, championship.
Yeah, no, you can
pretty fun to watch.
You can definitely feel the pressure rising. Like, again, both of these teams have been in spots like this many times, so they kind of have the the low heart rate and stuff. But you can almost kind of just feel that kind of, like you said, Tom, like that tension kind of building of like we're getting deep into this. It's just every pitch matters now, every at bat matters now.
I'm 6 hours away, and I'm kind of nervous.
You can have some Coke.
All right.
The other thing too with the long balls is Frankie and Bose didn't hit all day until last game, so they've now got a bunch of at bats under their belts. You almost kind of feel like everyone, again in the next couple innings, because it kind of feels like everyone's settled in. Something's going to happen. All right, ready to go here in the 4th. Sean Bingner leading off for the long balls.
Go, start something up, kid.
Brian DiNapoli still pitching for the Jugs. Sean pops that up. Stant gets under it. So easy first out for DNAP there. 1 pitch, 1 out.
Something I think I might have asked Shirey like 5 years ago, but I forgot what the answer is. What does GSI stand for?
So yeah, so I guess a couple things. So that was the first side on this field ever, and it's some company just like in this area that Shire either worked for or had some sort of affiliation with. which isn't as exciting as it sounds. But
Yeah, we got to come up with a different
I
story
know.
than that.
Yeah. No, we definitely do. Some sort of like wiffle ball related, tall tale. That we
Yeah,
could
it's the full name of Sheffield.
hmm
Gary Sheffield International. Because the guys from Japan did play there.
That's right. Yeah. So it is an international field now.
I wonder if GSI is still in business.
It's a good question. Tim, as our sideline reporter, can you go ask Shirey if GSI is still in business?
Yeah, when we do our top 4 and then Shirey's airing of grievances, which could take the rest of the game.
Good job, Frankie.
So Frankie works the walk, 1 out walk.
Come on, kid, help yourself out here.
Brings up Bose. This would be a appropriate time for one of his big hits. Jugs will play 3 back with a runner on first and 1 out. Good piece of that.
You got to wonder, like, as a hitter, when they have the 3 outfielders, does your approach change? Or is it at the point where you're just trying to hit the ball in the first place?
Well, for you as a hitter, when you see that happen, do you feel like you may change your approach, or do you feel like you just ignore it and keep swinging?
No, I'm usually just trying to hit the ball to begin with.
Yeah, well, and that's why I asked you, because I would have had the same answer. Just try to put it in play anywhere. I don't really care if they're back. But yeah, like for these good hitters, I do wonder if it does, change their approach.
Yeah, because you hit and you no longer. I mean, there's 2 outs now, but had there been less than 2 outs, you don't have the risk of the double play anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it is safer to hit on the ground. I don't know.
Yeah, I could definitely see how it could relax you a little bit and just, be able to wait a little longer and just try to make contact, because
it doesn't take much to get it to the outfield.
No, especially with how hard these guys throw. You just got to, put the barrel on it somewhat. We see so many like half swings go for home runs or doubles or everything. So DNAP works out of that. Strands the runner at first. It's been a long day. Like I was gonna say, DNAP will say he's tiring, but I think it's just been such a long day. Everyone's kind of tired at this point and hot and just whatever. But his stuff is not diminishing at all.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like he always looks tired. Kind of a low intensity guy.
Okay,
but still, he's still bringing it.
Anything?
We definitely Panasonic. I don't know. Have we tried all these?
I don't know.
We definitely didn't try this. Give me. Do you have a Panasonic? Do you have a Panasonic? Here's a Panasonic.
Yeah. Yep.
Here's a Panasonic.
You're right.
No, but I'm saying who's got a camera? I can really try it in there. Oh, we need a Panasonic. It's right there.
Mid-Atlantic Championship brought to you by Panasonic.
Panasonic, Night Light.
Panasonic's the camera I have.
There you go.
And Utz.
And Utz,
This is full. So,
the card's full.
the battery's
I'm enjoying this Night Light. Not gonna lie.
Perfect.
I might have to find out where to buy more of these.
That means this is gonna stay here.
The Ridley Park YouTube account checked in and said, yeah, I should have known that it's the brewery's in Boston, so you can probably track it down near you somewhere.
That checks out. So is the fridge.
One.
All right, it's DNAP leading off for the Jugs.
Something interesting about DNAP at the plate. I feel like he's got one of the highest elbows in the league.
He definitely does, yeah.
That back elbow is way up, and makes me wonder if I should be doing that, because he's definitely a better hitter than me.
That's a secret. The only thing separating you and DNAP is your elbow's not high enough.
Yep, that's all I got to do.
Yep.
No, I definitely subscribe more to the I think Johnny Costa is one of the guys that I look at because he's got both his hands are below his shoulder when he's up there.
Yeah, he's got a very low set.
No real wrong answers in wiffle ball. The bat's so light you can kind of doesn't really matter where you start, or where you finish, or where you hit the ball. Because
it's just whatever works for you.
Yeah, as long as barrel meets ball, you can have an atrocious swing and still have success.
Yeah, there's just so many interesting different approaches. He's not here today, but Tim McGowan chokes up 20 inches up to that, and and it just works for him. Probably won't work for many other people, but you just have to find what works for you.
Yeah, Tim McElrath is swinging like a 26 up there.
Who was save stuff?
Yeah, it's just a good thing I left. And Potter, yeah, Bo's through game 2.
Oh, good spot.
That one was fast. Bo's is letting it eat.
He is. He's definitely unloading. I think he smells it too. It's 0-0 game late here. He knows he's got some hitters, including himself, that can win this game with one swing. And I think he's starting to smell it. They came so close.
He probably hasn't forgot that Red hit that home run last game to devastate him.
Yep. All right, so 2
Red
outs
maybe
now.
getting some spicier pitches than everybody else.
That's a good point.
Come on, 12.
2 outs, stands up. Both can't relax here.
Come on, 12.
Pops it up. Frankie makes an easy play on that, so good barrel by Stamp, but didn't really get a lot on it. All right, so we're through
Visibly
4
upset.
Yeah. No, he knew he could probably have put a little bit better of a swing on that. We're through 4 now complete, still no score.
D-Nap throwing about 50 miles an hour in warm-ups. Love to see it. Probably just trying to find that release point. Doesn't really matter how fast you get there.
Yeah, no, and it hasn't been extremely hot today, but it's 82 now. It got up to at least 85, and it's been sunny all day. There hasn't been any clouds, so got to conserve your energy at the end of the day here for the real game.
Yeah, and this basically the 7th game in a 6-game format because of game 1 going 10 innings.
Yep. All right, so Sean Bingner leading off for the Longballs, top 5, no score. Jugs, Longballs, game 3 of the MAW Championship Finals.
Good job, Sean. On 2-7. Yeah. Fucking go, Sean. Let's go 2-7. No one better, kid. Come on, 9-1. Nobody better. Yeah! Way to get up.
Shout out to Nate Cruz. He thought I was there.
That's how seamless this is.
Good job.
Nah, this is cool. I want to do this more. Especially if I'm not at a tournament anyway. I could have been doing this all day.
No, we've known about it, but we always forget to do it. And yeah, usually everyone that would want to contribute anyways at the tournament, but it's a full count for Sean.
Come on, Sean.
Leadoff batter, top of the fifth, is a big pitch. DNAP just goes right after him and freezes him.
That's another thing about DNAP. He's not going to be walking guys.
No.
When you play as long as he has, you can pretty much throw a strike whenever you want.
He's definitely got ice water running through his veins out there. This brings up Frankie Campanelli. Seems to be settling in. He's had better at-bats recently after not seeing action for most of the day.
Come on, Frankie. Yeah, baby!
Just clips the zone.
Come on, 9-1.
I think that was the corner.
Come on, Frankie.
I think so, too. I've talked about that. We talked about that a few years ago. Like I bought one of the things I bought was specifically for that. We just never done it.
But I need more for even for the live,
That's what I meant for the live stream. Yeah.
DNAP reaching back a little bit for that one.
That was some gas. Fifth inning here. He still has that in the tank.
Now DNAP can smell it too. We're almost at the end of regulation.
Excuse me.
Yeah! Way up!
There's a super curve.
Loopy poopy. That was gross.
Yeah.
Come on, baby. Right here.
Yeah, here you can. People try it every now and then. In our league, people will bunt. Some guys.
I'll pay for your dinner.
Because you run the bases.
DNAP was saying last week in Fanway that he used to play in the backyard with his dad and his brother, and his dad would be just peppering him with knuckleballs and 12 sixes.
That's funny. I mean, in wiffle ball, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's, I didn't know that. His, it's always interesting to hear everyone's, wiffle ball origin stories. And, it just seems so weird. It seems so foreign to me that, you'd have a parent that, mastered wiffle ball to that level. And, and that's kind of how you got in.
Yeah, Sarno as well, obviously.
Sarno, yeah.
You got, I think the McElraths used to play in this tournament with their dad.
They did, yeah.
They used to win it every year with their dad.
Jack McElrath. It'll be interesting to see over the next 10 years, 15 years or so if wiffle ball kind of is able to hang around at least at the level it is now of how many more second generation players we get. There's still not a ton. I mean, Sarno, Kenny Rogers, Nick Bone. Who am I missing? I know I'm missing a few.
I know Nick and Vin Lee used to play a lot of backyard wiffle ball with their dad.
Yeah. In terms of professionally, who am I missing? I know I'm missing someone, Tim. But yeah, I mean, you got a lot of these guys that Tim and I probably played with, in the early 2000s and stuff that, have kids that are probably getting pretty close to coming of age. So it'll be interesting to see over the next 10 years how many more you get.
I think, didn't Tom Locascio play with his son in an early Mid-Atlantic tournament, 2018
he did,
or something?
Yeah, he did. They played as a two-man team, and I think actually they beat a Wrigley Park team in that tournament. They went 1-2, but all that kind of stuff is really cool to see because that's what wiffle ball is all about,
Go 3-5. Way to be. You're recognized.
And even now, still, we're just in Shire's backyard.
Exactly, yeah.
Believe in yourself, kid. Come on, Ryan. Be the guy here. One at the most. Red eyes, baby.
And by we, I mean you guys are there, because I'm not.
Ryan.
We should just, if Nate Cruz was fooled, we should just, act like you're here and just go with that for the rest of the time.
Come on, kid. No one better, 3-5. Believe in yourself, kid. Great eye!
Good at bat by Ryan here, regardless of what happens. Let's work the count full.
Let's go, 1-3. You're that guy. Let's go.
Right
Let's go,
now,
Bones.
Rock. Come on, 3-5.
Come on, kid.
Start this, kid.
Come on, big pitch. Let's go, 1-3. Come on. Yeah, Bones.
Bose wins the battle, gets him swinging. It's a big first out.
No helping. No helping. Get that eagle eye.
Let this be your game, D-Nat.
That one. Hell of a fucking out.
Getting quiet. I'm starting to be able to hear all that music.
Yeah. Usual championship game of a wiffle ball tournament where it's really just the two teams left.
Lock in every pitch.
And both teams are getting pretty tired, so hearing a little less chatter. I'm getting tired. It's a little less chatter for me.
Come on, Bose.
I also think they turned the music up. I definitely hear it louder now, too. I think that hit D-Nap, maybe. He swung through it.
Looked like he went around. I don't know.
Yeah, he definitely swung. My question was more, if it hit him or not. I think it did hit him. Now that one he didn't swing, and it hit him.
Win the battle. Come on, let's go, 9-1. Lock it in. Let's go, D-Nat. Come on, baby, have some fun. Come on, kid. No one better. Be smart. Be smart. Nobody better. Let's go. Great. I thought he was fine, but your guy's goal. I thought he went. Go ahead. Get off of me.
All right, it's a called swinging strike. I think that was the right call. It looked like he went to me.
Definitely a close one.
It was close, yeah. So here's something for you, Tom. So Shirey believes that 95% of check swings, wiffle ball swings that are called with the batter not going, the batter actually went on. Would you agree? Because his whole theory is that just because it's such a light bat and you're swinging at this high velocity stuff, that we're overcalling non-swings. What's your thoughts on that?
I think 95 is a higher number, but I do think there's like the phenomenon of you go around and you just pull it back so fast because of how light the bat is. But I think there's a good amount of actual holds because of how light the bat is. And pretty much if you're not check swinging almost every pitch, you're going to be late.
That's kind of where I am with it. Yeah, I think, and I also think guys have just kind of learned about how to. Colin's a really good one with that. The long balls of guys have just kind of learned to kind of keep the bat back and because you said because it's so light, it's not going to travel through. You can just kind of keep it where you want to. But yeah, I agree with both sides. 95% is way too high. It's definitely undercalled, but guys have also just gotten good at it of checking their swings, keeping their bat back.
Let's go, go! Get me out there.
Yeah, it's also tough, being at NWA last weekend. I don't envy any of those umpires having to make the call every time.
Yeah! Good job!
And the yellow bat's even lighter. So, it's even more... It's easier to stop, and it's even more quickly pulled back when they do go around.
Yeah, no, I definitely don't envy those NWA umpires. I loved how they were full uniformed last weekend out there in Minnesota. I thought that really added to it.
Yeah, the fact that they were all wearing pants, that's might have been a little much because of how hot it was, but good for all of them.
I appreciate it. As a viewer, I liked seeing that professional.
Great aesthetics.
Yeah. All right, so we're into the sixth, officially into extra innings now. No score.
What do you think the over/under is on a pitching change for the rest of this game? Or you think they're going to let these two guys go?
I think it's probably higher odds that the long balls would make a pitching change, and I don't think the odds are very high there. I just don't see what other option the Jugs have. I mean, Red had that big cramp, and I know he pitched a couple innings after that, but I'd be really surprised if they put him back out there. Like we said earlier, Big Nick could definitely come in, but Bose also looks completely fine. So if I had to put money down, I would say both of these guys finish the game.
Yeah, I totally agree. Like at this point, they've been so good for so long, 0-0.
I don't even know how that happened.
Like unless one of them takes themselves out, I don't think there's going to be a pitching change.
Yeah, I tend to agree. Unless it somehow goes 10 plus innings, I still don't think it will.
Harper, 2-run shot. Phillies still trail Mets 4-3. He had 2 today. He had a solo shot. Yeah, he get Beat it up. Come on.
Yeah!
The shadows started rolling from the 10th.
Yeah, the sun's changed a lot in the past couple hours. You got in the outfield, I guess on the left field line, we're starting to see some more shadows creeping in. Maybe make it a little bit harder on the outfielders on ball sit high in the air.
Yeah! One down.
Come on, Sean. Let's go, Sean.
Definitely probably had to be over. Could hit the bottom of the zone.
This is also the time of the game. I think we kind of saw it there with Teddy, where hitters are going to start to expand the zone a little bit, just kind of take big swings, hope they can run into something. You're not looking to put rallies together anymore. You're just looking for that one big hit.
Yeah, it does seem like this is one of the games that whoever scores first is going to be the only team that scores.
Yep, for sure. Little ground ball. Gene Apple fielded himself, make the out.
Come on, Frank. Come on, Frank.
Gotta wonder if there's any advantage to the long balls having a couple guys that didn't have to hit all day. Because at this point, the number of swings they've had to take.
Oh yeah, I mean they're fresher legs. Again, both of these teams have been playing nonstop since 9 a.m. So have long balls having both Frankie and Bose at this point is probably worn down because he's pitched the last 3 games. But Frankie's definitely probably got the freshest legs on the field. He was fielding earlier in the day, but
yeah, and they still have Dylan and Colin just sitting in the shade right now on the shelf if necessary, right? If this were going to go a million innings.
Hopefully we're not going to go a million innings. And they just have Colin. Dylan had to leave for a wedding, so they're now.
So if they win, Dylan won't even be here.
Yeah, Dylan's gone. Dylan's halfway back to Philly to arrive at a wedding reception right when it starts. Somehow, he said he's going straight there. I don't know how that's how he's going to change. In his, I'll have to ask him about that. But Dean gets out of the 6th. So
You've seen The Hangover, right?
I have, yeah.
He's probably got that suit company dropping him off a suit on the highway.
I didn't think of that. Yeah. I kind of hope that's what's happening now.
Nah, he's going to shower off in a gas station bathroom. He'll be fine.
I'm sure Dylan cleans up nicely.
I'm not sure, but I hope he does.
Now, also part of me just hope he just shows up in his Longballs jersey and shorts and just
Well, I think if they win, he has to. Like, I'm sure he's watching right now because he's in the car or listening. Hopefully, not watching. Eyes on the road, Dylan. But if they, I think if they win, he's got to do it.
No, I agree too. Yeah, you got to celebrate. I mean, this is a long time in the making for the Longballs. They've this is their third Mid Atlantic championship finals appearance in 6 years. They lost in 2019 to Earl when they were up and they won game one. They were 5 outs away until Connor hit a 3-run home run to put Earl ahead, and they couldn't close that out. Last year, they took it to a game 3, lost to Earl. So this is, if they do somehow win this, Dylan just has to go all out and just wear his long ball jersey at the wedding. There's no other choice.
Earl, probably the only team to ever be happy to be facing the Juggernauts in the finals. Just because, Earl historically has kind of owned them. Gotta give those guys credit. Although Earl had Teddy too, so might have been a different series with Teddy on their side.
Yeah, we'll never know. I mean, that's what's so impressive about last year's Longballs team is, Teddy's been such a boost to him this year, and they made the finals last year without him, and with him being on the opposing team, like you said. So, it's just amazing to me, like how Ridley just keeps turning out these players and how they've now been good for so long. Like they've been playing in MAW for 7 years now.
People forget that haters used to call them the Tommy Loftus Wiffle Ball League. They haven't had him in years.
No, I mean that's an excellent point. Yeah, like for going from a league where everyone said they were just one player league to like turning out, I think it's kind of unprecedented. I mean, early Golden Stick is the only thing you can kind of compare to that in terms of turning out.
Even that wasn't as local.
No, that was more spread out.
I think there's a pretty good league in Missouri that's coming out some good players.
Yeah, I mean, Ethan brought up Mowiff. That's, they're definitely kind of creeping into the conversation now.
Mowiff is a good comparison to Golden State, I think.
I mean, yeah. Are we comparing Mowiff to Ridley Park?
We can compare them to whoever we want to. But yeah. I think those three are kind of like, we're kind of be the big three in my mind. Mowiff, early Golden Stick, and Ridley Park of turning out like semi-local. Ridley Park's very, very local what they're turning out. I mean, like, Bose is considered non-local. He literally lives in the area.
Palisades not counted because there's too many travel guys?
Well, I mean, Palisades, I think, would be at least in the discussion for sure. I always have a tough time of figuring out who was like a Palisades guy and who was imported.
Yeah, a lot of guys played Palisades first, and a lot of guys didn't. Like it was like once I think Whiffman was the first Golden Stick guy, and then every single person from Golden Stick flocked over because that was around the same time Golden Stick started doing only medium
Jordan
pitch.
played.
Ethan disagrees.
Jordan played both before Whiffman.
I think Jordan might have played Palisades before Golden Stick then.
No.
Because I feel like I remember people talking about Whiffman as the first Golden Stick guy to come over. But maybe I'm just wrong.
Well, Jordan was a both guy.
Just simultaneously.
But before Palisades was really good, like Jordan wouldn't throw hard in Palisades.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. And then there was a whole thing like Jordan hit 300 in Golden Stick and 200 in Palisades. And like when the whole Golden Stick Palisades comparison,
cool. Good spot.
Somebody was like, "Well, I hit 400 in Palisades, so I would hit 600 in Golden Stick." I forget who it was, but it was like it's somewhere on these forums.
All right, top 7.
Yeah, a lot of variance in statistics is kind of funny. But Jordan also like the original crossover guy. Like Jordan also the first Palisades and Mid-Atlantic, right?
Yeah, I mean, and that just, that's always kind of been, and, and he was the first. he was the first, big out of MLW signing too. Like that's always just kind of been his profile. If he's willing
Yeah.
to play anywhere and kind of break that next barrier, he's been. We were talking earlier about DNAP and influence in the game and stuff. I mean, Jordan's influence in a very, very different way, has been up there with any of those guys, just breaking down those barriers, being like, Jordan reached out to us and, Jordan didn't play until when he played with me and Tim in like September of 2017, but like he was going to bring a team with him, Kayvon and the Miguel Rafts in like July. And like, we had only had 2 or 3 tournaments, hadn't done much, hadn't drawn much. And Jordan was just, Jordan's got a very good eye of like, hey, here's kind of the next thing that's coming, and here's kind of the thing I want to play, and that's been pretty big. He's definitely broken down a lot of barriers just by being willing to try out new things.
Yeah, I think that's also him just like basically just being the most competitive guy, because the only way to play against all the best people is to go to their thing. Because a lot of people that they play their one thing and that's it. And he also has gotten a lot of people they see him play and they're like, oh wow, what else do you play in? And that's basically caused a lot of the crossover for pretty much everything. Now you got probably 24 guys that do the same type of thing, myself included.
No, it's huge, and like I know you weren't saying for this reason, but like to put you over too, like you're a guy that will play in anything that's around, and like that's what we need. And I understand everyone only has so many bullets. We're not asking anyone to go out there and throw their arms out, but just
I played everywhere, and I only pitched in 2 leagues.
Yeah.
I only pitched legitimately in 1 league this year.
Yeah, like you said, like you don't even have to pitch. Like his resume this year kind of shows that you can go around and just and hit and
I still threw a no-hitter this
year. Where'd you start a no-hitter?
HRL.
Okay. Did you like HRL? Like how was that experience?
Oh my god, I
was that fun? What'd you play, Egan or?
I played for the Mariners, who are based in Hopkins.
Mm-hmm.
I played 1 week in Hopkins and 1 week at Sky Hill and Egan. Hopkins is deeper, and a lot of the national guys that you recognize are from Hopkins.
I just love that how they have that like distinct league setup with the 2 different locations.
Yeah. Oh, it's a really cool league and it's really fun to play in. I think Gannon would love it. I think specifically Gannon will love it.
I'm kind of surprised you never played in HRL, Tom. Like
even like
yeah, I mean, this was my first time at NWA. It was my first time going to Minnesota at all. It's pretty far away, but that is like it's might be the biggest league in terms of just straight up number of players. They have like almost 200 players. And
I think it's pretty close. I mean, like
it's also
Orble's probably up there.
Yeah, and it was originally founded in Massachusetts. I found out from Scott Thomas at Fanway this week that he used to play HRL tournaments.
Yeah. No, what's his name? Truck. I don't know his real name. The founder of HRL. Yeah, like he started in Massachusetts and then he moved to Minnesota and just brought it over there.
Now we're trying to.
Yeah, and the name of the current announcer or the current commissioner is Huck. So it's funny that both of the commissioners' name rhymes with the F word.
Huck and Truck. I was just gonna say that's the next one's. All right, so Juggernaut's changing pitchers here. Stan warmed up a little bit. I'm not surprised it didn't take.
No, that was just all show.
No, that's just to give Red more time.
Red was cutting a ball.
Okay. So I guess Stan was just buying time by warming up. Now we get the more obvious.
Classic decoy warm up.
Yeah.
Big warm up.
Oh, he had a big smile on his face. He saw me staring at him because
it is extra innings of the finals after all.
Yeah, no, we'll give him a pass here. We're actually doing well. If this game goes more than 10 innings, we may be in bad shape, but we're still in pretty good time. 5:52. We probably have like an hour and a half tops.
Yeah, 7 o'clock's probably when we need to make the decision to go to bases loaded.
If this game is still going on at 7, then
that's what I'm worried about. Might be skipping
is it
dinner.
Southwest?
Yeah. See if it's delayed.
What time's your flight?
9. See this motherfucker.
Yeah, we may have to skip out on dinner, but we we're still in good shape for that.
Well, we can go to. Well, yeah, with the come off.
9 o'clock.
9 o'clock.
Well, yeah, I mean, you and I can go wherever. I just want to make sure Ethan makes his flight.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I had pink socks on all the time. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though, this white shirt.
Yeah, like Ethan said, we could stop somewhere to get him food, and then if we want to do something else.
I can just not get food.
Can you hear me now?
Every time I wear
Yep,
this jersey,
I can hear you.
my right here.
Oh yeah, I lost you for a minute. You guys started sounding like alien robots.
Yeah, you're coming through crystal clear. All right, so red is ready.
Oh shit!
And now they're bringing in Stan.
No, Stan's just into to chat.
No, but could you imagine?
Oh, if they did, I mean, I think we'd maybe see Tim lose it then. I think Tim would go out there and say nope.
Wait, D-Naps? Oh.
No, if after Red got done warming up, Stan started
no,
warming up.
Red goes put D-Nap in, but he meant in
He meant the field. Well, they only have 4 players. He's got to help you.
It's a pinch.
Yeah. I understand what you thought.
No warm-ups. 30 warm-ups, 10 of which were taken by the guy who wasn't even in the game.
All right, Bo's leading off here. This is low and inside.
He was running around this way. This dude's been dead. Come on, Bose. So, let's go. You're ready, kid. You're ready, 1-3.
Come on, 1-3.
So Red definitely looks like he's shaking off that cramp, and like we were talking earlier about who had the better pitching depth. The way Red is throwing now, just the way he's pushing off his legs, he kind of seems to have a little better velocity than he had earlier today. It's definitely probably even, Again, long balls half shot, and he could probably do the same, but we could be here until 7. Hopefully not, but we could be. It's a full count.
Yeah, honestly, kind of surprised to see D-Nap come out. I'm assuming he took himself out. You wonder if that'll affect him at the plate since he's a left-handed or right-handed throwing left-handed hitter. And
that's a great
he was
point.
cruising, so if he's coming out, I'm assuming it's because he's slowing down or something.
I think so. He was late getting out in the field here, just kind of watching him off to the side. He definitely looks like he's
God damn it.
Did that hit?
That hits his zone, I think so. Oh, bounce. But yeah, it definitely looks like he's I don't want to say hurting, but just tired. All right, so Teddy Drescher up. Always a big at bat when he's at the plate.
That's the thing. By this time, every team is worn down, not just on the day,
for sure.
but from the season. It's kind of
What's that's not you.
funny about the World Championship. Of
Teddy.
You really should have that as the first event if you want to see people at their freshest. Put everyone on an even playing field.
Teddy checks his swing there.
And Red just all year, arm's been pretty much completely shot. I don't think I've seen him throw 90 all year. And just putting the team on his back, hitting the ball well all day, kind of sick. Yeah, now they got nothing left. Extra innings, eighth game of the day practically.
Let's go.
He's definitely one of the game's biggest gamers. I mean, Red will gut it out when he needs to. And that's really been the Juggernaut difference. Like, I know their name's the Juggernauts, and like that kind of, connotates that like they're running over people, but they never really have, even though they have been dominant. It's just they have, they find that right mix of different gamers that just, goes out there all the time and figures a way to win. And Red's
Red just Red not even really gotten out a game here. Red's just gotten out a whole season.
100%.
Win or lose, he's already done it. It's wild.
The one that missed high. He was barely slow.
I clipped the zone somehow.
Red also a former stomper. People forget. He was getting intentionally walked when Tim hit the walk-off of Ray Luddick. What was that? Must have been 18?
18, yeah. I mean, some could say that Tim and me are responsible for Red's whole rise in the wiffle in wiffle ball.
I'm just saying, I never heard of him until he was a stomper.
That's a great point. Yeah, neither did I. It's that Tim difference. You play a season with Tim. Jordan, same thing. Comes in, plays the season with Tim, and then all of a sudden,
Yeah, now look at him.
I'm a winner.
Yep. You guys just must have not been willing to pay him high enough after they became free agents.
Oh yeah, no, because we're not gonna. We'll just find the next person, like you and like Bryce and.
Dude, Gino went from 0 to 100 real fast. I mean, 2021, he was like as good as anybody.
Yeah,
and like even now he's still got it, but I think like that year he was crazy.
He really was, yeah. Good hang from Sean there. Got a piece of it. That was a rare red no as he threw a pitch. Usually he reserves that for like swing, a non-swing where he'll yell no when he knows he took and he shouldn't have. But there he released that ball, yelled no, but got away with one there. I've never seen him do it as a pitcher.
Good job.
Seen him do it as a hitter a bunch.
Definitely a pitch that looked like
Let's go,
it
Sean.
would have been a good pitch to hit. So
It definitely
he
was.
knows.
Yeah. Full count now for Sean. 2 outs, nobody on.
Good job.
That hits off his foot, so 2 out base runner for Frankie.
Good job. Good job.
Frankie watches that one go high, sail high. Frankie feels like he's due.
Good job. Good job.
Good eye, kid.
I don't want to do that. Clarify.
None of us want to do that, Teddy.
What inning were we in?
7.
Come on, Frank.
Look how like the low sun is.
3 out. Red having a little trouble with the strike zone here. These last 2 batters.
Come on, Frank.
Dad when he was in the sun after
Red's it?
Yeah, I mean,
his
I
dad.
had a flashback, yeah.
Atta boy, good at bat.
Frankie taking all the way there. First and second. Still 2 down, obviously. Brings up Bose. Longballs just need a little single here now. Jugs will bring 3 infielders in. So if Bose can elevate something.
Yeah, Red.
Big swing there. If that was over the plate, that was going to be hit a long way.
Let's go 1-3.
Yeah, that was a grown man swing.
Yeah.
He's going to come with that low rise.
By yours, Bose.
Fast
All
rise.
about yours.
Tim takes a low fast riser here from Red. Boy, Tim called it. Some would say Tim's Red's mentor.
Tim, in between innings, you're gonna have to tell us more about that
Well, I
flash.
know. If I'm going to take the, I guess if I got to take the bad with that, I got to take the good.
Yeah, Red. Come on.
He goes high with it, gets the swing and the miss. Another half inning, another scoreless half inning. Bottom of the 7th. Longballs Juggernauts, the 2024 Mid-Atlantic Championship on the line here.
Tell you what, no one on the Juggernauts wants to go back out there and pitch. They better score a run.
That's honestly like a really good point. Like if they're Red looked good that inning, but they're none of those guys want to be pitching at this point. I'm not not that Bose wants to be pitching at this point either, but like they really look kind of beaten, and they've got the
He just
advantage
looks
of
more
being the home
comfortable
team.
out there still. Like I feel like they're hanging by a thread, but at the same time, we've seen the Juggernauts hang by a thread all season and just win all the time. So I mean, like, does it? Like they're the epitome of been here before type of shit.
For sure, yeah. And I do think that's why we're seeing this long series. Is like Longballs have been in for the last 6 years. They've been in half of the MAW championship tournament. So even though they don't have the success that Juggernauts do, they're well established, well experienced. A team with a lot of experience in these kind of big situations too. And I think we kind of hit the perfect storm here, where we got both of these teams that know how to survive, know how to win, and they've run into each other.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, all the best teams in Mid Atlantic, you end up playing each other more if you end up making it deeper in all the tournaments.
Yep. I wonder what that was about.
Yeah, Ray, what were you talking about?
4 bunts. Oh, so it's about bunting.
Change the game of wiffle ball.
They're going to bunt 4 times in a row, Tom.
Honestly, Paul, has anyone ever landed a bunt successfully? I've actually squared around before, but Gerard caught it. That's how long ago that.
I don't
I haven't
think so.
seen a lot of people even square around.
I've squared around too, and I haven't done it, but I can't remember ever seeing one successful. I know Chris Owen has squared around quite a bit.
Because I know I've missed a lot of tournaments the last few years, but like I remember every time the grass was really long, I would ask you if anyone's landed one before because I still want to be the first guy to do it.
Yeah, and I think that's still out there. I can't think of one off the top of my head. I've definitely seen guys square around. I even think I've seen a guy or two make contact.
I really had I should have done it against Tom Hannon in Pittsburgh. That was my chance.
Boomer bunted at Nationals in 2013.
Who did?
Boomer.
Oh, did he?
He got it down, and they lost the game. They won the game.
I didn't even know Golden Stick had bunting rules.
I don't think they had one until that moment.
Oh, so they put it in. Okay, I got you.
So like they weren't sure if it was allowed or not because they didn't say. So like I think it was allowed. They might have made it illegal after that.
Gotcha. Because we specifically put it in the rule book because just to say, hey, it is legal. It's funny because we talk about that every offseason of should we get rid of this? Because I always kind of worry, some big situation's going to end with a bunt. Stan pops that up. Bose got that just before the line, I think. All right, so Tim calls foul there. That's.
I got my TV on the delay, so I'm about to see it happen.
And when you do, let us know what you think.
You can't really tell on screen. Just
you can't
depth
tell.
perception. That's That was as close a play as they come. That's right. Because it landed a little in front of it, but obviously it bounced straight back and he got it pretty high up in the air.
Right.
That's a weird one where it's I guess it's got to be the hitter's call because fair and foul are for down the other lines.
Yeah.
Good throw. That's beautiful.
Two Stan?
I've had 30 of them today.
I think so.
I watched it again. I think foul's the right call.
I agree. I can't really see the line from where I'm sitting, but it felt like it was. There's a single. 1 out single for Stan.
There's 1 out. Go three.
So Longball's talking about their defense. Colin says go 3 back.
3 back.
Do you think that's the right move, Tom? 1 out, runner on first, go 3 back.
Yeah, double wins the game. Even if they hit a single or you have the double play attempt, Bose is throwing 95. I mean, chances are either Ryan's going to hit one that's so hard that the fielder can't do anything anyway.
Yep.
Or he's going to hit it to the fence. In fact, chances are if he hits it, it's either going to be right at one of these guys or it's going to be make to the fence and they won't have a chance anyway.
Yeah, that's a great point.
I think even when you do the 3 guys at the fence, you can mess with a couple of different arrangements of the 3 guys just because the ball gets hit so hard. It's coming in at 100. It's coming out at 100. Look at that. It was like someone break the pocket radar back out. Jesus.
It was Dylan's and he left, so unfortunately we're without it. But yeah, I mean, that's still gas here, and Bose has won on his. We played 10 innings the first game, 5 the last, 7th here, 22nd inning, full count.
Bo's also with experience throwing all 3 games of a series. Didn't he do that in the semifinals last year
I
against the
believe so.
Juggernauts?
Yeah,
Is that right?
did Bose throw all 3 games last year against the Juggernauts in the semis? I think he did, right?
I don't think the first one went 10, but still.
You got this. Come on.
Tim thinks Sean pitched game 2. He did do that series, so he may know.
That could be right, yeah.
Ryan,
I just remember him pitching a lot that day.
He definitely pitched a lot for sure. Because he ends up pitching against Earl as well, so.
I bet Teddy's arm's feeling real nice having to only pitch 10 innings.
Yeah, Teddy's, lazing it today compared to Bose.
All over it, kid.
All right, so out of all the Mid-Atlantic championships, what do you think was the least exciting?
The least exciting? That's a good question.
I feel like it's always come down to such a, you know what I mean?
I mean, it's probably the first one because that was Stompers Earl, and that was like where it's just Connor and Joe and Jim and just his friends. And Connor hurt his arm at some point. I think early in game 1.
Oh, is that the one where you had to throw like a ton of innings or something? Because they
no, I mean not really. I mean they played. Earl played the Axe in the semi. It was just 2 best-of-3 series. Semifinals and the finals, and Earl beat the Axe 2-0, but he hurt his arm at some point during that, and I think the Stoppers just kind of walked away with it. But that's probably, that's probably it. And then first year, that kind of makes sense. You're usually gonna have.
All right, so let's say because without that, because I'm thinking like 18, Tim hits the walk off. 9
that was exciting.
And Ray throws like 37 innings or something ridiculous.
46, yeah.
And then the year after that, the whole 2019, even the wild card tournament, that was crazy.
Yep.
Like the Meats getting beat by Earl in the wild card tournament. Earl going through the whole wild card shebang just like they did this year, and then ended up winning.
And then Longballs in the championship tournament were up. Had 5 outs to go.
Yeah, Tommy Loftus hit a home run off of Jordan in one of the games where the Longballs won the first game, and then
Yep. 2020 was weird because of COVID and stuff. We did like a double elimination tournament, so I think that was probably one of the lesser.
Yeah, was that POC versus Earl?
POC.
I mean, Jordan hit a walk-off home run to end the tournament. Might have been an extras. It always comes down to the wire.
That's true. Yeah, even the lesser exciting ones, still have some sort of big moment. Yeah, we've been fortunate in that regard of all these championships.
I remember that was I think Costa came in because POC Whitener threw a ton of innings and he ran out of innings, and then you have the guy that's like Red coming in right now, Juggernauts. Everyone else turned to him, was like, "Can you throw?" And now he's doing it.
Come on, Bose.
Full count, first and second, 2 outs. Easily the biggest pitch of the game coming up here so far.
Go, Bose. Fucking go, bro. You love this moment. You love this moment. Come on, Red.
Here we go.
Get out!
Oh, and he's done it again.
Double. That's it.
Wow. Red doesn't have to go back out to pitch, too. Huge.
I think that's why he did it. So the Juggernauts walking off to win their 3rd Mid-Atlantic Championship. They tie Earl for the most. Great day by the Longballs. Great game by the Longballs. Great series by the Longballs. That was...
I mean, how many innings did they get out of McElrath, Stant, 2? Full team just getting after it for the Juggernauts today. Barely winning again. And I know they win every time, but they barely win every time.
No, and that's what makes it.
I don't know how those guys stay sane. That's crazy.
No, that's what makes it so impressive is that they just, like I said, even though their name's the Juggernauts, they don't run over teams and they just find a way to barely eke it out. Like Tim said, I can show you here. Frankie, when he ran into the wall there, I don't know if you can see this. you can kind of see it there. He knocked down the long ball sign on the wall when he ran into there.
Bad omen.
Kind of poetic. But yeah, the Juggernauts just find a way to get it done. Great series. Probably one of the best, we've seen here in Mid-Atlantic, and we've seen a lot. Great job by both teams. Great having you, Tom, here for the championship series. We appreciate
Honestly,
you.
kind of lame it wasn't a home run. Red could have hit it a little further. Come on,
I agree. He's kind of slacking a little bit, but still won their third tournament. So thanks everyone for joining us this series and all day. Thank you, Tom, for joining us this series. We plan on having information out pretty soon about the 2025 Mid-Atlantic season. Hopefully give people a real heads up so they can start planning. But that's it. This puts a bow on the 2024 Mid-Atlantic season. We'll see everyone in 3